Hi, Lazy. Hi, Tommy. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Valerie. Yeah, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome to a whole year. Tommy coming in and subscribing pretty much for a full month, too. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you for subbing at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Also, chat roleplay is not working with us right now. Calm before the storm. It's raining. Hey Ash, guess who's on for their mini vacation? How was their mini vacation, by the way? I gave my uncle's girlfriend a side eye because she wanted my sister to hug me for a photo, and my sister knows I hate being touched. Oh. I can say, are you really at the point where you don't recognize your own vehicles?
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even paying attention.
Let me park up real quick.
Alright. Boo.
What the hell?
Boo. What, we're in the guard shack? What?
I don't see the guard shack.
Oh.
That's why I kind of
Uh,
looked like I didn't see you for a second.
oh. Fair enough, fair enough.
But give me 1 second. I'm gonna go look at the Constitution, then I'm probably gonna head over to the hospital.
Alright, yeah, good. Wait, why the hospital?
Because I want to start scheduling some stuff with Jackie. I am so pissed off and just devastated right now.
Oh, he's awake, so you'll be able to fully do that.
I took a week LOA, by the way. So pissed off at the verdict. Straight. Like, Pippa was a part of our argument, but we also brought up Section 3, Article 7 of the Constitution, and that wasn't even mentioned at all.
Oh, Perry wanted to talk to you. Perry wanted to talk to you.
Plus, I felt the way that she gave the verdict was, like, very... I felt, like, chastised.
Wait, there you go. You should be able to use. Perry wanted to talk to you about that whole thing. Because she doesn't think you should have lost. And she wants to fix Pippa.
I mean, I'll admit, I think if I see Dark, I might punch him. During that
Yeah,
court
that's
case, he
fair.
brought up your impeachment and the reason why it was used.
Mm-hmm.
He pretty much snarkily said that, like, he didn't know it was true. So, but he posted it regardless. He said the way you're acting right now just kind of proves that it's true. He had his Article 3,
He
Section 3.
fucking knew during that impeachment that was true. He's bold-faced fucking lying. He's such a goddamn liar.
Well, he said too that if we had an issue with it, we should have brought it up during the impeachment case. What the fuck? What the hell? She did. How do I stand up?
Yeah, you bring in what you want, Holmes. Yeah. I'm not a prep man or nothing, Holmes. I'm happy for the be public and stuff. Well, there is countries, Holmes, who do not have a sea around them. They're like landlocked and stuff.
Hey, Belle, I'm about to pull up to a jewelry store. Let me call you right back.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll fill you in once I meet you, Holmes. Where do you want me to meet you, Holmes? I'm at the office now.
You know, maybe I'll just make that like a banned phrase. Whenever it happens, like, you just get timed out. Okay, hold on. I know how we can. I know how we can circumvent this. What are synonyms for happy? I am not jovial. He's an unbelievable passenger.
Freak, man. I had like a whole thing. There was a song. Okay, but we're not going up to the top anymore. Someone ruined that for us.
On. No, I can't open my phone. Fuck. Trying to call Hazel.
Oh, I can't open mine either. Well, oh, there we go. Oh, hey, you want to know something weird?
What's that?
Go to the Nopify app.
Hi, Belle.
Hey, I don't know if you're still wanting to hunt mimes, but Yuri is at the hospital.
Wait, say again?
Yuri's at the hospital getting into Florida Black.
Oh, fuck you.
I was just letting you know.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The Nopify app?
Go to the Nopify app.
Where is the Nopify app?
Exactly. It's gone. The Nopify app has been deleted from everybody's phones.
Honestly, I don't remember the last time I even opened that app.
I know, but it was still good to have because it's like, okay, there's everyone's music all in one. Oh yeah, you need to talk to Jackie. He's in the IC right now treating someone.
You can always talk to him too after I did call him.
Whatever you want to do.
But with this week, I am going after Gates and Dark again. Whether it be appeals, new cases, years, whatever. And I know it's not healthy too, and I feel like this is the straw that broke the camel's back that has me full of anger, but also want to make sure that I don't snap and like hurt you in the process.
I'll deal with Dark. I'll deal with Dark.
He's a fucking piece of shit that knows what he was doing.
I'll
Every
deal
time he
with
brought
him.
up Article 3, Section 7, he immediately turned it to Pip and fucking Gates ate it like a piece of fucking cheese on a hook.
I'll deal with Dark. You won't have to worry.
Did I even call and put in a complaint against that?
If you want, yeah. I'd say put in a complaint through Barrett since Barrett and Dark are on the same level.
Hey, Belle.
Well, I'm gonna... I got Chris online. Like, I know I can't do it through Chris because him and I are friends, but... Chris, who is all in charge of the marshals? Is it Dark and Barrett?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean Barrett, like yeah. I mean essentially Barrett. I think.
Okay. I will see if I can get all the Barrett then, because I was not... I'm extremely disappointed and extremely upset with how Dark acted in that court case.
How so?
No, with bringing up the impeachment and then saying that he put information that he did not verify up. See how we would react and if it's true or not.
He's a fucking liar.
He admitted that. He said that he put it up there saying that he didn't know if it was true or not. And then
Which is bullshit.
pretty much told me, like, the way you're acting right now just shows that it is true. I feel like is a dirty way to circumvent, like, verifying medical stuff.
Well, I mean, he hadn't verified it via like a medical report, but I mean,
So then,
Bill,
at
here's
that
the thing.
case, then he was
But-
putting something out that was not verified, which would have been slander.
right. Well, but again, Bill, you can't take things too personal.
Which discredits
when
my
it comes to
entire
court.
impeachment,
My
essentially.
fucking medical history, Chris. My medical information. That is personal.
It is personal, but again,
Sorry,
I know
shouldn't
it's
snap.
okay. I listen. I understand where you're coming from. I really do. You know, with Pippa, and as you know, the justice ruled there, it was word of mouth, and even after talking with um Perry and with Dark some more, that so and I thought about this, like the way that, so whenever she first made that state announcement, she eventually admitted that to who? The justices, right? And then Dark said that he was having a conversation at the marshal's office with the judges and justices. So he found out word of mouth essentially by your own wife.
It doesn't give him the right to post it to a medical, like, not even just to a docket. Whether you heard it from Jaina or whether you heard it from Baird or sure anybody. Unverified with the medical report at that point is slander.
I mean, if you're trying to file something like doing another civil suit against him, like I don't know how much grounds for slander that is. Like he's like slander. I'm not saying not do it, but I'm just saying at the end of the day, Dark meant no ill will towards you personally or anything. He was acting within the bounds of his job, completing an investigation. You know, which he heard.
Doesn't give somebody the right though to just blast somebody's
unfortunately,
medical
that's
information.
but again,
You know what I'm going to do now?
it's in the bounds of the legislation,
You know
the
what
way
I'm
that
going
it's
to do
written.
now, Belle? Just to prove a point.
That's the thing.
So just because I'm murdering somebody for like a murder means that I can just look into the like victim's like medical history.
Well, they.
Well, no,
they
but
are
at the
dead
same
now, so
time,
they have
though,
no more
whenever
rights.
okay, here's the other thing too.
That's the point I'm trying to get at, Chris. Is
This
like,
happens,
I
but this happens all the time. This happens all the time in PD reports. Officers get injured. They enter the ICU. It gets written down like their medical information is inside of a incident report or a normal report. Like it's out there all the time. I mean, if you would like to try to get things changed with the legislation, that would probably be like a better route to go as far as you're focusing your energies towards
Jackie's
that.
in the ICU dealing with someone, and then the other
well, I
doctor
took a week off
clocked
work because
so.
if I go on duty,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to snap on somebody.
But
Like
he's
I've already snapped on
currently-
you and I feel
Well, there's
terrible,
the
but
doctor just clocked off.
I
No,
just,
It's
ATM.
okay.
I
I
still
don't take
feel
it
He
like
personally.
would.
everything that
No,
happened
no.
is
If
bullshit.
if Jackie says it's fine, then okay, thank
Jacky's
you, Dana.
really
Like,
busy.
I understand that he was trying to do
Yeah,
an
yeah, no,
investigation
I'm
and
not gonna
whatnot,
bother
but
him. I was just wondering if there's a doctor on duty.
like with that, I'm saying like
Wait,
follow the proper
what happened?
channels.
He was just wanting to know if there was a doctor
Well,
around.
again, when he
Oh,
I
Technically,
mean,
yes,
think about it.
Jackie,
Technically, he
but
was
I said
following
he
the
was
proper
busy. He's like,
channels. Like
all
he
good.
was,
It just need to know if
he
there
heard
is.
That
this
police
word of mouth,
report that I
and
got sick
according,
in
yeah,
had
I
nothing to
tried
do with
to
the state
sign,
announcement.
Mhm, mhm.
because I'm about to clock out. I need
but
some
at the same
rest
time, he still
after
Yeah,
had
three
you're all
access
good.
to that
You're all
though,
good.
and
Oh,
he
yeah, all good,
still
man. All good.
heard it word of mouth from Jaina's bosses, who Jaina came to and said that to. So, like, again, he wasn't trying to jump through any hoops or do
I
any
want to check
loopholes or
that police
anything.
report.
Like, again, he heard this word of mouth. He knows the PIPA legislation,
When did you get sick?
and
Though?
it, like, like,
On February 15th, I think.
and again, and I was talking to him about, like, um, potentially reaching out to you, and I mean, it might be a good idea for you to reach out to him as well. Like,
I will snap at him if I
this.
talk to him. I will probably punch him if
Well,
I
at
see
the
him.
same time, he brought up some good points too. Like, at the end of the day, like everybody blames the marshals for, gets mad at the marshals, blames the marshals for everything. And, at the end of the day, we're just trying to do our jobs, and people sometimes don't like that. But, again,
I'm not trying to
like,
blame the marshals, Chris. I'm blaming him. He's the one that used it. I know it was
well,
like in line with his job, but the entire reason for the court case is do it right. Subpoena the medical records. Speak to me about it. Don't just say, "Oh, yeah, Belle was sick in the ICU."
but the thing was that the focus of his investigation was not you, it was Jaina.
And I became a victim because of that. I had my medical records thrown out there. Or at least, well, since they're separated, medical information, what have you. People are looking at that and going, "Oh, Belle had a disease during this, apparently."
Well, I don't know. Like, this is a very personal thing for you, and all I can do is kind of tell you my perspective on things. I'm not. It's a tough situation for sure, but unless you try to go and get the PIPA legislation changed, I don't know if any of your efforts are going to be fruitful outside of that. And again, the judge already ruled on this matter.
All I'm going to say is I took a week off PD and I have $350,000. Something is going to change.
But like, it does not, like, is your medical, like, the only thing that was mentioned was that you were in there for a disease. It wasn't anything in detail or anything. That was the only line in there about it. And again, he he was well within his rights to do that. And again,
Just
and
because
I
he's in
don't
his
think.
rights doesn't make it right, though, Chris.
But again, this is the other issue. Like, this. I don't know.
Listen, I'm not trying to change your mind. Like, I still feel like my rights are violated, and I'm not happy with that ruling. That's why I'm taking a week off. That's why I'm going to talk to Jackie. I'm going to go to therapy to hopefully find another snap.
Mm-hmm.
You of all people don't deserve that. You have been somebody that I can go to and vent. For I don't know how long, and I do apologize for that.
It's listen, it's okay. You know, I don't even think you snapped. It's, like people snap on me. It was not anywhere near as close to that. But again, you know, I respect you and adore you as a friend, but I'm also the type of friend that will, you know, speak his mind and say, hey, you know, uh, I'm not here to, you know, tell you everything is sunshine and rainbows and uh you know, give you and let you hear the things that you want to hear. You know, I'm here to offer perspective too, and because am part of the marshals and I do work with dark and I do know dark a little bit more than you do, and there was no ill intent there. But also, I'm in a tough spot too because I do understand you're coming from, as well. But again, when he was doing this impeachment against Jaina, like I don't think he wrote that sentence and like, okay, well, and I don't think he was thinking about like, oh, the loophole, like, okay, well, like he wasn't thinking about the
Need
consequence
gone but fuel.
of that, because he thought, you know, again, he was under the understanding like, oh, I heard this word of mouth, and it was also in a police report, so you know, um, just didn't think about that, you know. Um, uh, but again, I don't know if you're gonna get anything fruitful in the way of getting at ease within your mind unless you try to push for the change that you would like to see with the PIPA legislation, you know? Because, you know, unfortunately the judge has already ruled on the matter. I mean, unless you just want to have a sit down with Dark, not now, but you know, I'm always a
The only
proponent
reason I
of
took
people.
them to court is I was looking for like a little bit of accountability, a little bit of like sympathy or something. But you saw him in court. You were there. Like I was met with nothing but belittling, nothing but
Well, you know, he was making a defense. Like you kind of have to do that when it comes to civil court, and I can also see his frustrations too. You know, because again, time and time again, this is I know you weren't specifically attacking the marshals, but anytime a marshal is on trial for something they did in the purview of their job, like you know, he's sick of it, and I can't say that I don't blame him in some instances, but I mean, certainly feel the same way. You know, regarding Moose Knuckles and
Hip hop, they should have told us. Yeah.
several other things. Like it's just like, you know, but again, it's tough. It is. It's a really interesting situation that I think that can only be solved by either pushing. Actually, I think it needs to be both. You know, you need to try to see if you can get changes made to the PIPA legislation and
Yeah.
you know sit down and talk
I don't
with
like doing
Dark.
that shit to people, man. It's too late, you know.
Like a lot of these issues that have arisen between all departments and is because people when when people get offended or don't like something that happens, they do everything except go to the person that they had an issue with to begin with. They'd much rather take it in court or take it up their chain of command
it's hard
instead
to
of
do
going
that
to
when
them
Dark
directly.
is on the opposite side of the planet, it feels like for me.
Yeah, but you know, you could also shoot him a text message like, "Hey, would like to get up and just talk with you, meet with you." I mean, granted, like you know, something could be worked out. He does he does sometimes wake up during NA, but I totally understand where you're coming from. Okay, I know the frustration. I know it's tough. You're in a tough spot.
I mean, like I said in court, I would be fine if they said I was in the ICU. Well, I'm in the ICU almost every. I've gotten better, but the fact that he put with a quote unquote disease. Like that. I feel like at this point I'm just going in circles.
I know. Listen, just take some time. You're taking a week off, okay? Get some therapy sessions with Jackie. But if you would like to set up a conversation with Dark to have me mediate as well, or have other people present, I would love to do that too.
Probably gonna be some ways down there.
And that's fine. That's fine.
The way I see it, he had no right. He's doing his job. I understand that. Anna did some things that she shouldn't have done. But that didn't give him the right to just blatantly take something that he heard off the street and put it into a docket.
I understand. But yeah, like I said, it's a tough situation. It's a very tough situation that I don't think is going to be settled. Oh my god. Is going to be settled with right now. Unfortunately, it's just going to take some time. But I think you're doing the right things. I think you're taking the right steps. Hi, Charlotte. Ugh. Okay.
And if it makes you feel better too,
16556.
it's not. I'm not mad at just the marshals right now either. Or Dark. Like I'm also mad at Gates.
Correct.
Like she completely left out. I felt like a
Okay.
pretty good bit of our argument.
Thank you,
too.
Charlotte. All right. There you go. Good night. Sorry, I bought a car, Cara, or Charlotte bought it for me. And then I had to pay her back, and she just delivered it to me. So I said that again. So you're upset at Gates?
Yeah, she didn't even. Me, she didn't even ponder on part of our like argument. Like she went straight for the Peppa stuff too, and didn't even. Like Alejandro brought up Section 3, Article 7 3 times that I recall. That's not relating to Pippa.
1 second. Section 3
Yeah,
of what?
the Constitution itself.
Oh, the Constitution. Okay. Now I'm tracking. I'm looking through. I'm like, huh? I don't see 7. I just see A, B, and C. God damn.
And that's where I'll have to commend Dark too, because every time I think Alejandro brought up Section 3, Article 7, Dark immediately went back, like straight back to Pippa.
Oh yeah, the right to privacy stuff.
Hi, Dylan. Cat, I am fidgeting with a fucking knife again. I need to put that down.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Just got a car accident. I don't know if you can help me, or should I talk to Dr. Skip? Or
Oh, wait, not doctor, sorry. If you go through the double doors behind
Okay.
you,
yeah.
there should be, if there's not doctors back there, then you might have to check on which way.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just the entire thing set me off. Like after that happened, I went straight up north and I just locked myself in my house and just threw myself in bed all day.
Mm-hmm. I get it. I get it. But it's also worth having conversations with Perry and talking with her, talking with Jackie, with outside of therapy, you know, about this stuff too. You know, gaining some more understanding from, you know, medical professionals' perspective. Kind of going at it from all angles. But, you know,
Like I said, something's changing. Whether that be PIPA legislation, whether that be new legislation, my career path, something's changing.
change is good. Just don't do anything stupid, okay?
We'll have to see how this week goes.
Oh, Belle.
I'm not lying, Chris, when I say this, but I wanted nothing more than to punch like Dark and Chris. Well, not Chris, but Dark and Gates after that. I felt belittled. I felt chastised.
Well,
Like in Gates'
punching's fine.
verdict, stating
But
that
just
while
don't shoot anybody.
Dark may be a jerk, that doesn't make him like I just everything about it. Take a bat and swing it at Gates' high horse.
But whatever you do, just don't shoot anybody, okay? That's all I ask.
Not even in the leg.
Preferably not. Usually, anytime something involving a gun never ends well.
Alright. The foreseeable
But
future, I
listen,
promise.
just take some time, okay? Spend some time with Jaina. Hell, we can spend some time off duty just doing shit. Because I mean, I'm needing to take breaks too. Because I don't, I haven't been paid in 3 weeks. So like, I actually need to make some money. But yeah, get your mind off things. But I think you're doing the right things. You're taking the right steps. It's just going to take time.
I need to make some other phone calls. I appreciate the talk. Thank you.
All right, Bill. Take care.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
So,
I assume you found that report number?
Mir?
What's
I
the
can't
number?
find it anywhere. I can't find it anywhere.
Hey, Belle.
Okay,
I
Chris,
see
I'm gonna
no
give you a call
report.
back in a second here. I wanna FOIA something, but I wanna look at the number first.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Do you remember what the title of it was?
Alright, I'll call you back in a second here.
All right.
Okay, thanks, bye-bye.
Remember what the title was?
Aaron something, and Brandon Valentino was involved. Like,
It would be an
Aaron
incident.
got shot, and Brandon Valentino. Yeah, let's go to the courthouse.
So it's an incident.
Yes.
Aaron shot overpowered. I found it.
I gotta go grab a different car.
Well, I need to do some stuff.
We can go to
I
DCS.
just I'm waiting in the
So yeah,
ICU
go
for the
grab
first
a different one,
time.
but then we'll go to DCS again.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What up? How y'all doing?
I have been awake for an hour and I've already yelled at Chris.
So what did Chris
Belle,
do?
you're
that
not
you yelled
included
at?
in this.
I was one of the people that went down into the what?
Your name is nowhere. I see you're in the picture.
Oh my god, I might actually shoot
of
someone.
Treat and Keeger, but your name
I
is
might
nowhere
actually
mentioned within this report at all.
What happened?
The entire court case
It
yesterday.
might be this report. Hold on.
If I'm not even named in that report, that's an even bigger fucking issue.
I'm confused. Elaborate.
Chris is trying to defend the marshals with like their docket posting thing that they did, stating that technically I was.
I mean, the only thing I know about the trial and whatnot is the basic argument I've heard is just to say that they only use hearsay and that's it, because knowing you were in there, they didn't use any medical information other than the fact that you were in the hospital and that you had, black vein fever. That's the only argument I've heard. But I don't know what entailed in the court case. I don't know what was said or what was done there.
Bunch of bullshit. You can read the verdict on the docket. Hey, Bill, you're nowhere named within the report. This references another report. I checked the reference report. You're not named within it either. You're just not named anywhere except for the master doc that says you got infected, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they do have a report for you when you got sick, but
medical report that was never for it. It was to check if Dark looked at like a police report, but it says nowhere within the police report that she got sick.
What's that report number?
For your medical report? Or are you asking her?
Yes, I'd like to FOIA both.
Me?
But you don't need to FOIA mine. Like, it's your medical
no,
report.
it's your medical report. Yeah, you just pull it, Bella.
Yeah, hon, what's your report?
12660.
Hey, Val.
Hey, do you want to do a quick FOIA for me?
A quick FOIA?
Yep.
You called me out of all the paperwork people to do a FOIA?
Yes.
Why me?
Because honestly, it sounds like you need to learn how to do a FOIA if you don't know how to do it.
No, I know, but I'm about to pick up. Oh, dude. Is it mine? Is it one of my reports or?
I have no idea whose report it is.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's not really my issue. Give me like. Can you call me back in like 5?
I have to go check on Camilla. I'll be back.
Okay, I can just text you the incident number.
Ugh. So boring.
Well, I don't want a FOIA report I'm taking. Like, I want to do this proper.
What do you mean do this proper?
I
Does it
took
involve you? Is that why?
Yes, indirectly.
Okay, yeah, and I can do it then.
I had a court case yesterday with the marshals that I felt like went as bad as possibly can. I feel like I went in there and I rolled a nat one. So I will admit I feel like I'm in the middle of a crash out right now. Like I am shaking right now with rage. And I want to make sure that I do this proper.
No, fair enough.
Hazy, it's because of you guys. I'm trying so hard not to say not happy.
Visa, so I'm like with 3 other people right now. Why we stopping, Bruce? Oh. It's like 80 different people on a phone call right now. God, there's too many. Can you call me back in like 2 minutes? I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Okay, I'll just text you.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Be sure it's incident 12660, by the way. Incident
Honestly, I'm just
12.
gonna pretty much fill out the entire FOIA for him, and then all he needs to do is just figure out who owns the report.
I need to find everything from February 12th. That's gonna be hell to actually find. That was the day it happened. Ringing.
Agreed.
Hi, Gravy.
Hi, Bell.
Hey, how's your caseload looking this week?
Just have one so far.
Did you feel up for taking over that pasta stuff? I feel like we could probably just go for a warrant at this point with that. Like acts of torture and like possession of human remains.
Yeah, I don't think I can do acts of tortures, but the other three, yeah. Reckless evading, resisting, and
Well, Amber gave me a book, and I think it said that she.
I didn't hear what you said. If you want to say something.
Hello.
I was looking at her report.
Stinky Blake.
Not her report, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Amber wrote a statement and sent it. I was seeing if
You're stinky, Blake. Blake, you're stinky.
I'm not stinky. You're stinky.
I mean, it says that Placidus,
The
like,
fuck?
that she can make her cut her arm off.
Jesus Christ.
But either way, it's evidence though. But I took a week off. I might take longer because I'm going after some people.
Okay.
Okay, actually, before you take that out of context, I'm going after people legally.
No, I figured it was.
But I also don't want like this to go cold just because I'm saying like personal stuff.
No, I understand. I just what did I do? I just foiled the stuff for the marshals. With Mason.
Dayton has been holding us here for ever, so.
Computers.
Wait, repeat that?
I just foiled the stuff from the marshals from Mason. From Peters. Whatever their investigation was since it's over statute.
Oh, you're talking about the still stuff?
Yeah. I want to see how they fucked up the entire investigation. So, oh my god. I gotta go.
Okay, I will. Oh. Heck, like.
What the fuck? It's toxic, guys. Toxic. Heck Nurse Joy, she sucks.
12660, right?
Um. Yep, that's the incident report. All right, I gotta think for a minute. Sorry.
You're lucky my leg's broken. Otherwise, I'd be in top form to fucking hunt you.
Oh, wait, let me down.
The deer in the lobby. The deer in the lobby.
What are you talking about, man?
I don't fucking know.
Hey guys,
Yo, what's up?
what's up? We're at war. If you see anything, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
What's up? Use whatever you feel comfortable with. All right, sweet. Get back.
God, I hate this because I feel like I can't get off her shoulder.
Did you have any luck finding him today?
No, no. We're looking. No, gonna go. Probably look right now.
Yeah. Good luck, man.
Hey.
I'll gut you like the fucking pig you are if you touch her. I swear to God.
Hey, hey.
Quite dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm gonna hunt your wife.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to fight
Oh,
fire
yeah.
again?
Gareth, shoot the deer!
Let him go.
Ah! Let's do.
Get over here, Marty. Ow.
You're so not agile. You're ashamed of your species.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. Well,
I 100%.
Please! Oh, we're kidnapping the deer now.
Okay. You ain't gonna ride.
Hey, wait a minute.
No,
Did she
seriously.
just shoot at you?
I think she did.
had knuckle dusters in the glove box. I took them.
Good
Oh my
job.
god, you robbed them.
Mm.
Stealing. I'm calling the police.
Hi, Sergeant Bell. How can I help you? Also, did you shoot them?
Maybe.
Stay safe, guys.
You as well. Okay, we better start making our way over.
Making my way down.
I actually do want to check with Jackie because I remember at some point I was on ECMO. That medical report does not mention that at all.
Sorry, I'm kind of thinking of food a little bit.
That's fine.
I'm actually doing it for one.
Is it pizza?
Maybe.
Hi, Belle.
Was today busy?
Why is it always Aaron?
That is a wild statement.
It's not wrong.
Okay, do
I
we
feel
need
like
to have
between
a
the two
little
of you,
bit
you count
count?
for most of the calls we get.
Most of the bravos?
That's bullshit.
It is not, and you know it.
I never get called about anything.
Oh my fucking god.
Right.
Sorry, I was kind of laughing a little bit too.
It is quite funny.
Well, the fact that we said it at the same time.
Jenna, I like your sweater.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
But yeah, Josh, was today busy?
Nope. There's been a few calls. I've been 10-6 though. I've been writing stuff, so.
Oh, are you working on the mountain rescue?
Jaina?
Where did Jenna go? Oh. Did you
It's
tackle her when she was carrying her? Oh.
That's what happened.
At least put him in the morgue. Is it trapped? Oh, it's fine.
What, can you not see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Now we can.
I was gonna ask if it was an A or B.
What do you mean?
Aaron being here.
Me being here?
No, Aaron being here.
Oh, yeah.
Was it an A or B?
What?
Huh?
Was it an A or B?
Alfred.
ARB.
You Alf? Who hit you?
Oh,
Never abused.
yeah.
Oh,
She was
was
going
it
at
gray?
least 120. Oh, it was a lot of reviews.
Oh.
She should fucking review how fast she was going.
Oh, do. What are you doing?
Oh, great. Here's that notebook, by the way.
How you doing?
Thank you. I'm gonna look at it.
I feel that today.
Also, hi, Violet.
I might go sleep soon too.
All right, I'm gonna go north before I bite somebody else's head off, though.
Okay.
Are you still eating, by the way?
Yeah. Why?
I was just wondering if you were just thinking or whatnot.
A bit, yeah.
Hi, Death Dealer. Oh, yeah, no, that was Jaina. I have been good. I feel like RP has been RPing. I've been looking forward to that. kind of goes to show that if you have a stable server, you have good RPers. Like people can make RP work. Like I am a little sad to see that Chatterbox has been kind of like Hi Perry.
There we go.
Hello, my love. All right.
There we go. What? What'd you do?
No, there we go.
Okay, what?
Perry wanted to
Look,
talk to you,
I
and
was
she called
about
you.
to
That's
Oh.
tell you about the paper stuff, because that's why I wanted to catch you.
Yeah, I'm not happy with like how any of that played out.
Yeah. So
God damn it.
I had to talk with some people about it because of the word of mouth, like wording in it, and we can't remove that because it would be bad on everyone's end. Like everyone's.
The issue that I had with it though is like I know that you can't stop people from talking about it, but for me it's the issue that Dark heard about it and then turned around and like posted it to the docket, like putting words to the sound.
Yeah. Which that part I can understand because it literally was something he overheard and then he used it.
But it wasn't just Pippa either. Like it was the entire Constitution that we tried to like use as well. But
yeah,
Dark kept making it go back to Pippa.
Yeah, that's why I had a look to see like if there was any like reasonable way to reword it. But if I reword that section, because right now Pippa is in that middle ground, I reword that section, I will not be able to tell your emergency contacts what happens to you. I will not be able to tell PD, like PD will not be able to write reports on OISs unless they get Pippa clearance. Like that's how fucked it would be if I fix that section. So
is there a way to rewrite it for like any sort of like civil action, like impeachments, ACRs, and stuff like that? Lawsuits?
I would say if it for anything, if the best thing to say is if somebody is using that evidence like how it was, you should like say like do a complaint like say like they had no right to basically say that, like where did they hear it from type of thing. So they would have to be an ACR and stuff, because like as I told you before, like it could be heard in a police report, it could be word of mouth. So say one of your emergency contacts might have said it in passing to someone. That's the type of thing that can happen, and we can't control gossip. Does that make sense? What I just said? I think it makes sense.
No, it does.
It does. But the thing is, like in Dark's situation, the best course of action that you could have done was most likely a formal complaint against him. That is the best way you could have done about that situation. Not saying it wasn't the best outcome, but you know what I mean. Because yeah, I went to a legislative forum and like asked everyone's opinion on it, and they were like,
Chat, no no shot. No. Oh my god. Even in repo, you fucking uni dies. Wait, was that even uni? Yeah, no, that was uni. Yeah, we're gonna come back to a very angry Rue.
Hello. She seems to be firmly stuck to that seat, so I'm seeing if I repair if I can actually pull her out.
I didn't see her in the seat.
Yeah, no, I didn't see her in the seat earlier either, but she's there.
Honey, the Inky.
Yeah.
There you go. Hell yeah. What the hell? Are you okay?
No, call Perry back. She was calling me, Belle.
Okay, I thought I killed you. I thought I killed you. I was like, she hung up on me. I made her mad. Oh god, why are you laughing? What did you do?
Okay.
Did you kill Jaina?
Yes.
Wait, you actually did. I've been trying to call her because I was trying to see what happened to you. What did you do?
I had a headache on Del Ferro Freeway.
Oh no, she
And
wasn't.
The vehicle that we were driving in went off the freeway and landed in the train yard below and hit a gas tank and blew up.
Do you want me to come pick you guys up?
You have EMS here right now.
You must see it there. Okay, I'll wait at the hospital for
I
you.
shouldn't be
then.
laughing, but I can't help it.
You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot.
I didn't do it. I had a headache.
Of course,
You need
would
to
have a
stop
headache.
laughing. It's causing me to laugh. Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh, of course you would have a headache, Bumblebee.
976.
It was at the perfect spot.
147.
And she's screaming in the backseat.
Oh my god.
He can do this for hours. The fuck was that?
God.
Oh my, oh my.
What am I doing?
Alright, we're here.
Is that her screaming in the back?
Yes.
I can hear. Oh my god, she's so loud.
Oh my god!
Oh my head.
That's what a headache can do.
Oh. Ow.
You're talking about like that being in a police report? Apparently me going into the ICU wasn't even in the police report either.
Yeah, no, I had a look as well. Which, if your lawyer...
Hold on. Fuck.
I was like,
Hold on, I can barely hear you with the siren.
Yep, the siren's very loud. Turn off your bloody siren.
I'm sorry, I had to deal with her screaming.
I know. Just shut up. Just there we go. Oh my god.
Now it's quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet. No, because I asked like, hey, could you check like for me just so I could see? Because I'm gonna have a headache. I'm not gonna be able. I'm gonna throw up. Jaina, if you continue, I swear to God. Swear to God.
Oh my God.
I will make you ride on the outside of my car. Actually, no, that would be a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. Actually, that would be a bad idea. Come on, you wanna come in my car? Come on, we'll go for a drive.
Well, I mean, we don't have a car, so.
Yep.
Let me check. I think his butt is stuck on the seats.
You do the thing that I do, Belle.
What's that?
They walk too slowly. Let me grab them.
She was coughing.
Yeah, she's coughing. That's what I mean. Like, she coughs, I grab. Alrighty. I was so crispy. You're really crispy.
Well, to be fair, that shouldn't have happened, but...
I blame Belle.
I literally was calling you guys and going.
Harry's the one that gave me the headache.
I was like, did I kill Belle? And I tried calling you, Jaina, and then you didn't pick up. I was like, I think Jaina killed Belle, or the other way around.
She killed me.
Oh my gosh.
It was very fun.
Finally snap, Harry. I'm going criminal.
Oh god.
Got one judge, I'll make it two.
Wait.
Damn it! It was your wife too. That's fucked. That's really.
That's how it starts. That's how it starts. They start with the.
Don't you know that whenever there's a murder, significant other's always the first person they check?
They always go. They always go for the significant other
Keeping
first.
it within the family.
Oh god.
What does that mean?
Oh Jesus. Anyway, also, you in explosions. This reminds me of the time. No, not you, Jaina.
It wasn't in the explosion. What?
Yeah, but you were nearly causing explosions. Do I need to remind you what happened with you and Danielson in your car, going over an IED?
What?
We didn't blow up.
There was a motorcycle in the middle of the road.
We didn't blow up.
Yeah, they didn't blow up. Yeah, I was like, be careful, there's a motorcycle, and she drove over it as soon as I said that.
Oh, I didn't just drive over it. I went in the air.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was airborne.
It was beautiful. I didn't hear anything. It's fine. Anyway, what was we talking about before you head popped and I thought I made you mad, so you hang up on me?
I can't see word of mouth in Pippa.
Yeah, I can't remove it.
Is there any way to like put a clause in there where, like, if you hear something word of mouth, you cannot use it unless you have permission?
That's the problem. If we do that, it will fuck over PD with OIS.
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck
It
'em.
will also make the DOJ's life a living hell. Because imagine multiple
Fuck
appeals
'em.
on the docket that you
Fuck
have to deal
'em.
with.
Yeah.
Because it's also the thing of it's in that position of for everyone's like health and safety, it's better not to touch it because it's in that middle ground of middle grounds. Which I know is not what we wanted to hear, Belle, and I apologize. I did try and see if there was a way to make a middle ground, but everyone's on the same viewpoint of this is the middle ground. So I'm sorry about that.
Well, I mean, it wasn't just Pippa that we were trying to use, like I said. Like, it was also Constitution itself, with, like, the rights to privacy and dignity.
In that case, for that you would do fuck, what is it called? I'll say a pill, but it's not really a pill. It's what's it called? I can't remember the wording. Jaina, help.
For what?
When you want to kind of go against something in the Constitution, but like try and reword it.
Contest it?
Not
Amend it?
contest, amend, not amend. It's when like you go, I think like this should be looked at upon. It's not really contest or appeal, amend. I'm gonna remember the word later, and it's going to
Like, hey, I think this should
Legislative
change.
review?
A suggestion?
like kind of like a review slash thing. They would be going to a court case.
Audit?
Audit. That's it. Thank you. You'd have to audit it, which then that also becomes a very messy situation because we can't really stop gossip per se. I hate saying per se. Why don't I say per se? Because gossip is one of the hardest things to do because we have people that we love that are very, very big gossips sometimes. That was not an act towards you, Jaina. I'm just saying.
You're good.
But
Look,
you get
I
what
just
I
say
mean.
the fucking truth. Look, I literally like
See?
someone asks me something, I literally just say it as is. I say my
Yeah.
feelings. I say how shit is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. So it's a thing of wording it
fucking
in
decent
like
model book.
those type of ways. So the same thing with right to
Oh.
privacy, because right to privacy, it could be fixed and stuff, but it would have to be worked on with everyone. And I just found out how to fix the Constitution, and oh my god, it's going to be so many steps. Because this is, I feel like if you do want to try and go that route, actually 1 second, let me just.
Like, my biggest contention I had with it, like, I mean, you know me. You know how many reports I have, how many ICUs I've been in, stuff like that. I'm completely fine with people talking about, like, me being in the ICU, but it's the fact that
If it's used in like in that type of sense, basically.
well,
Which
he said that I was in the ICU with a quote-unquote disease,
yeah,
which to me was slander.
which that's
And
something
to
I can
You know, Dark has the disease.
Even here in court too, that he said that he didn't verify it. Just threw that out
That's
there.
a lie. That's a lie. That's actually a lie. Dark and I had a fucking conversation before it went out. He's straight fucking lying with that bullshit.
Yeah, it's just the thing of
I was just looking for a little bit of accountability. I wasn't looking for
Yeah,
a paycheck. I was looking for an apology.
yeah, accountability is the best thing. Like is what you would want to be, but trying to fix
Perjury.
that bit.
We can get Dark on perjury.
I'll just say, just the one thing that you need to remember is like if you try and do that. I mean, maybe you could use that to ACR him, by the way. Anyway, I didn't say that. Anyway, The best
I
thing
can tell you
say
right now, I
is-
have $350,000, and I'm already planning to, depending on how this week goes.
Dear God.
With Gates too, we talked about the Constitution itself with Article 3. All of the rights that people have. Article 3, Section 3, and Section 7 deal with dignity and privacy, like, respectively.
Roman, we need to get.
And I
Dark
remember
on
3
perjury.
times,
Oh,
personally, I remember 3 times that Alejandro mentioned
Because he
Article
did
3,
perjury.
Section 7. Not once did Gates, I can put that in your verdict.
He lied during the court case. Polito.
It's just you've also got to remember this part of the right to free speech and thought.
Because he said that he wasn't aware that the
But
statement
right to
of
free
Bell
speech
being in the
shouldn't give
ICU
you
with the disease
the right
was
to say
true.
anything you want.
But
If it's false or if it's
I know for a fact that
I'm
that's
sorry,
a
it's
lie.
It's also expressing.
I had a
themselves in a
conversation
way.
with him before he even put the impeachment thing up,
But
where he asked if it was
See, with
true or
that
not.
though, like stating my medical information is expressing himself.
I mean,
which I know that's a lie.
the way it could be seen that way, because if he hasn't, as you said, like he didn't
he
verify
lied
the
about it.
information, which we've just worked out he most likely lied about.
Yes, because it would just be a he said, she said thing.
You
But
most
he
likely
himself
have
knows it.
something that is
he
ACR
knows it
basically
to be true.
So I would go that route. If you
He
want to
lied
try
within court.
and do something, go that route. Just do not ask me to be a witness because I hate going to court. Do I make myself clear?
First witness got it.
Because if he
Well,
tries to
please,
lie about
I
more,
really
then
hate
he'd be
court.
lying about stuff within the impeachment, and then
I try to include as
that
little
whole
as
thing will get
possible,
thrown out.
But I feel like that kind of also bit me in the ass here.
Like, get a lawyer
They got
that
word of mouth on fucking Pippa. They
actually
get him this
actually
shit too.
knows how to do shit. Because I actually heard a bit about Alejandro and stuff. Saying.
Yeah, I don't think Alejandro did that bad. I just think Dark was better.
It's also the thing of he also
And
didn't
also
look
Dark
into
being
stuff.
a petty little bitch, so we're gonna be petty back.
It's from what I've heard. He didn't really look into stuff.
Yep.
Which it took me 30 minutes to find out that nothing was mentioned about your ICU in that police report.
Gates.
Because this is also the other thing. If I FOIA the police report, that's also a free speech situation as well.
I know
Free
there's a
speech.
copy.
Word of mouth as well. Because now that's all that everything that's in that report has become public information. See, so you see what I mean by it's a very
Yes, but then if
hard
he
cut.
tries, but he used that conversation. The conversation I had with him where it was confirmed with the medical stuff, he also used some info from that conversation within the impeachment itself. So then he's lying to then say that that conversation never happened. Which I know is false.
I think, do you want to
No,
talk
he
to this
said
person
during
surfing
the
on
court
the
case
phone?
that he never knew that she was actually in the ICU.
She's
when
talking to
he
Roman.
put up the
He's
impeachment.
I'll
probably
say-
at courthouse.
I'll say because I do not trust
Which is
you guys being
false
on the
as
phone.
fuck. Well, I'm
'Cause if
fine
he's at the-
here. It's just
no,
Roman.
no, that's what I mean. If he's in the courthouse, I don't trust people not listening in, especially if.
Oh well,
he's
if
in the
anyone's
courthouse.
hearing this about me trying to sue Dark for perjury, then that's fully fine, because a lot of people hate Dark.
Okay.
I'm personally okay with it.
That's also the reason why I don't ask for I don't tell patient information over the phone. By the way, Val, just a heads up.
Very
That's very fair.
That's
There
why.
has
That's
been
why.
a couple of times I've seen people like outside the hospital for house of the things.
Yep. Like I literally have gotten to the point of I will text you going, hey, someone's name is in the ICU. If you wish to come visit them, come and you want more information, come to the hospital, please. I am not saying it over the phone because that's something I don't want to risk.
I think Jackie does something along the lines of like you're an emergency contact for somebody currently.
Yeah. Some people will do that, and there's like if they don't have the name there, they go wait for who. So I put the first I put the first name. Sometimes I put the second name if it's like a police officer, but I will most likely just put the first name, and everyone will go okay.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, yeah, all
Yeah.
good. Alright. You too. I will. Alright. Wait. Roman says hi.
How about entire conversation? Roman says hi.
Right.
Yeah. Well, he said he was going to look into some stuff. Into the like getting the transcript of the trial. Because if we can get that and fully prove perjury, then he'd have a felony criminal conviction, and then Dark would lose his job.
Then you can fully ACI him.
Yep. Because impeach him for felony criminal conviction, which means Dark will lose his job, and he's never trusted within a court case ever again.
I'm also a little
that's a double
irritated,
whammy.
though.
It's also it can't be expunged.
Yep.
No, it's unexpungible.
It got changed because the rollback, it's a felony again.
Did it? I think we were talking about it. I think it's going to be. I think it's being put back to that one because.
Good.
Because perjury was the one that needed to stay like that for the fact of if they get an expungement and perjury is on there, like it's something that needs to be on there. So if somebody tries to use them as a witness in court, they go, well, they've proven themselves as a liar in the court. So.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by throwback?
The rollback, the penal code
yeah.
got rolled back to what it
Today.
was February 8th.
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yep, the entire penal code's been rolled back.
So I can punch Dark in gates and only get assault and battery?
Oh shit, the assault of government play charge is gone. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, is it?
Yes, it is. So it would only be assault and battery.
Oh, do you have your MDT? Because they might,
Yeah,
they
I
might,
do,
they did fix some things, so just check it.
I do. Yeah, there's no assault of a government employee.
I literally had to talk to like Sean because he was hiding. I think he said 4 hours it took him to do the entire penal code again. Because you have to do it one by one.
Politically motivated?
He still has not fixed arson yet.
Well, nobody told him yet.
Well, if we use a bat, that'll be assault with the deadly,
Tried
which
to
is
tell
a
him earlier,
felony.
and then it got texted to him.
Yeah, okay. He's hopefully he'll notice it.
Sean, arson needs fixed. The description of arson is incorrect. It's not. It's pre-thing. The description is not what it used to be. It's still post.
Can arson be
8th,
changed?
not
Literally
February
intentionally
8th.
setting a fire to something, no?
Yeah, it has thermite in it though.
Oh.
Yeah, it used to include thermite, but currently it doesn't. From after the update, but it needs to get that one needs to get rolled back. I know.
Yep.
Or at least just the description update. Yeah, just letting you know.
I had to do the same thing with
so yeah,
unauthorized transaction of medical equipment because it had also rolled back to before my change.
Yeah.
So it was 10 months and 2,500. And I was like, nope. And it also had per se, and I was like, Sean, please fix it because it should be 15 months and 1,000.
You want to do non-lethal damage?
And remove the per se.
Yeah, it should be fixed here in just a second.
Let's get them. I'm
You
just
should be
driving in
fixing
circles.
No, you're good. You're good.
I will admit it is kind of calming. Just like seeing the sights and everything. I have to worry about driving and just looking around.
I'm not joking. This is literally what I do most of the time. If I need to think about stuff, I literally just drive around and everything, which sometimes ends up with me getting in trouble. or my car being found in a situation.
Oh fuck! I need.
Hello.
Twice that's
Hey, without going into too much detail, am I able to repeal a civil case, like a ruling on it?
It would depend under the circumstances. Like is it your case that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Biased ruling? No?
If you can articulate a truly biased ruling, then I wish you luck. But
I really do think I can.
I mean, if you think you can, then I mean, go for it. But I'm telling you transparently, it's probably just gonna get denied.
Bench.
Because you were the one that pressed the lawsuit in the first place. It's
Should I
like when
take a bench
PD
trial?
want to appeal a prosecution
Oh, you want
loss.
to do a bench trial?
Someone's asking for one right now. I'm able to
Okay.
take
I
it.
mean, if you want to take it, it's up to
Danny Goomba.
Alright. I will
remember who this guy
myself
is.
over.
Oh yeah.
Please sit here if you want to go to do that bench trial.
I also found out I can punch somebody without things like battery.
Yep. Talk
Do
to
I
me now.
want it to last an hour?
He's the one that pushed for the change. I just had to do it.
Fuck it, yeah, let's go.
Fucking
Let's go
hours.
do that bench trial. Fuck.
Well, as long as some of
Take
the
it
charges
all.
I feel like come back.
I mean, that's the idea. That's the only reason why I agreed to doing it, was that under the premise that we would be able to talk about charges being added back.
Oh, Jonah, did I tell you?
But if you really
that
feel
I've
like it's a biased
condensed
ruling, you're probably
down
better off at the bar complaint.
5 pieces of legislation.
If you
into
want
2
some
separate
actual
ones.
Hell fucking yeah.
something to come of it, rather than
And
you just getting denied
I've
on the
condensed
docket.
into 1 right now.
Is that public at all? I highly doubt
Bar
it.
complaint?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, isn't that like through like a farm or something?
Yeah.
Is that farm public?
This way.
I mean, I can give it to you.
And then for dosage, I also
It's just not something we want
condensed,
leaked 'cause we
3
don't
pieces of
want, like,
legislation that are originally 13 pages long
Joseph
to
Schmo to be
5.
getting a bar complaint. You know what I mean? Like, just getting it flooded with spam.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
But don't give it to the clowns. Got it.
So, hopefully.
Ideally, you shouldn't hand it out
hopefully,
further than yourself.
It's gonna be easier for PD and that.
No,
For the
I've been
drug side of
trusted with
things.
the
Yeah, it should hopefully.
the hiring stuff. This long, I feel like I can hide a bar complaint.
Because I've also rewritten the penal codes for them as well, so that's gonna get posted at the same time.
I mean, if that's what you want, I can send it over.
It's actually
It
sick.
is,
Fuck yeah.
because I'm.
Should be pretty good.
Well, I'm not gonna go into too much detail with that.
I've already told you my thoughts on it's too
Here
late
you
for me.
go.
Thank you,
Well, if it's too late for you,
You're
then
all good.
Thank you, Perry.
I'll talk to you guys later, okay? If you need anything, Belle, let me know.
Alright, sounds good. You're amazing. Thank you.
You're absolutely welcome.
If you're conflicted, then I'm not extremely happy that, like, HIPAA was not our only offense. Like, we also brought up Article 3, Section 7. That wasn't mentioned at all, like, in the verdict.
Let's see how much of a nightmare it is.
Danny Goomba.
Thank
But
you, Nolan.
was it articulated that you were drastically humiliated by what was posted on the docket?
I didn't go into too much detail, but again,
You have to. You have to. In a civil case, that's like that is everything. Like if you don't go into articulation about like how it emotionally affected you or anything like that, like you're not gonna win it.
What about the rights to privacy part?
Well, the right to privacy wasn't violated by PIPA.
Article 3, Section. See, you're doing the same thing.
Small court.
The Constitution is the broader example, and then legislation is supposed to narrow the scope on different situations.
I'll be
so
up in the small
scope of
courtroom.
medical, like, what's the word? Like medical reports for yourself. When it comes to the right of privacy, it's all based on what it says in PIPA. PIPA is powered by the Constitution. Like, hold on, let me pull it over.
Do judges like transcribe cases, by the way?
Not that you can get. If they do. So like PIPA,
Well-
the constitutional justification, this legislation is vital to protect the right to privacy. So it directly builds off the right to privacy. Oh, sorry. I'm in a weird spot, aren't I? No. Yeah, I said hop on my MDT. I'll go away so it's not sus.
You just got stopped by the PD, didn't you?
No, they like I accidentally stopped like right next to where they're waiting for people to come back from a head pop. But I mean, PIPA literally says it builds off of the right to privacy. That's the constitutional justification, is to specify what your right to privacy is when it comes to medical records.
Why not?
Well,
So you got to be fighting the legislation more than you're fighting the ruling.
well, I will say this: I took a week off of work because I'm extremely off, and something's changing.
Hi, Belle.
Hi. Like
What do you mean something's changing?
legislation,
I mean, talk to Perry.
documents, my career path, whatever.
Perry would be like the #1 person to talk to, especially with that. They just try to sit down and work with her on something that's workable for amending it so that people can't just do that. Like maybe setting a standard for law enforcement officers to not be ass blasting people's information on the docket like that.
Thank you. You got my hat and my glasses?
I mean, because you already know what I told you about that. I said it was shitty, and that you could try for a PIPA violation, or like I was the one that was telling you should do that stuff.
Thank you.
But unfortunately, PIPA covers the shit that he did.
He shouldn't be able to fucking take something that he didn't even hear it from Peter. It's not in the PD report.
That's what I mean. He heard it
I'm
from
gonna work on an
somebody.
ACR for him.
I mean, yeah, that's also a good course of action as well. A conduct unbecoming of an officer. If he's just being a dickhead.
And see, that's the thing that pissed me off with Gates too. Is I felt chastised with that, saying, "Well, just because Dark's a dick doesn't mean that you get to like have your hand held."
I mean, Gates is blunt, but like, unfortunately, him being mean, like, unless it's articulated properly, there's not much that like the justice system can do for you in that right. Like, I was hoping with Alejandro that he would know to tell you to articulate how it affected you, how it affected your career, like what, like the stuff you went through beyond the impeachment, having to relive the events of you being in the hospital.
The fact that I didn't have to bear myself. I've gone through so much shit that I'd rather not relive.
No, 100%. I mean, but again, you bringing up the lawsuit, that was like the #1 thing to bring up, was how it affected you, and to just straight up talk about it. And so that it would become more so of a principle argument rather than this is what the law is.
Which
Because
honestly,
like in
I feel
civil
like it's the
cases, you
one
need to go
area that
beyond what the
Alejandro
law
kind
is.
of like didn't really press too much with. I was disappointed with.
Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate because like Alejandro's good, but he's not great, and sometimes he misses stuff where he shouldn't. But like I said, like especially in civil cases, you need to blur the lines between law and feelings because that is civil. That is the entirety of civil. It's the gray area between what the law is and how you feel about the law. And then, like by doing that, it would become an argument of principle, where sure, he didn't violate Pippa, but the way that it affected you was in such a negative way that there needs to be some sort of recourse for what he did. But if that's not articulated, like she can't prosecute for you, you know?
Fuck it. Somebody's gonna be a martyr, then I'll be it.
A martyr in what right, though? I mean, you say a martyr like something bad's gonna happen to you.
Just the entire court case with Dark, like the belittling, the
I mean,
fucking
he's a
has.
douchebag. He's a super douchebag. I mean, look at the way he fucking did Jaina. Like, he spent the entire time. I mean, essentially, he was treating it like it was a civil case, even though it was a fucking impeachment hearing, where he's just belittling her and her character and the stuff that she's done, rather than focusing on like the main points that he needs to be focusing on. And then look where that got him, nowhere. That's also why he has no major convictions in any of the cases that he's done, because he gets too involved personally, and then he just shits the bed. And they leave statue, and then nothing happens. Like, how is the faceless still a thing, and no one's really looking into it anymore because Dark kind of shit the bed on it repeatedly, to the point where Barrick lost his fucking arm because he shit the bed.
Wasn't that also a Barrett thing though?
The faceless, hardly.
No.
And the faceless were really only around when it was when Dark was around, like time zone wise. It wasn't very often that Barrett got involved in faceless stuff, because he just, like, nothing happened, you know? Like, he'd put pieces together for Dark, and then Dark would do nothing with them, and then Dark would get more pieces and then get too involved and go have a conversation with fucking Pestilence or some stupid shit. The thing is, like, Dark is literally just, he's just one of those guys with tenure. That's it. He did stuff in the past, so people think that he's this great cop and does great things, but I mean, you know, you would know better than I would. What major
Tenure
convictions has Richard Dark done as a
That's
state
my knowledge,
marshal,
none.
with his fingertips on everything? Everything major to do with anything in the past 6-7 months.
But either way, tenure shouldn't give you the right to be a dick.
No, it doesn't.
Like, I heard Brian Knight has tenure, but I mean, that doesn't give him the right to
I mean, he
walk
also
chatterbox
strapped a
up and
bomb
down.
to an EMS to fucking go blow up terrorists.
Is that actually proven? Like, I keep hearing, is that proven? Has he actually done that?
No, that was real. I mean, Veronica Mars was the one that he strapped the bomb to. It didn't blow up, obviously, or else she probably wouldn't be with us. But no, it just he put a bomb on her and sent her in as like EMS, like, oh, we're coming to provide medical, as like a way to like kind of calm things down and negotiate. But he strapped the bomb to her, and then they shot her and found that she had a bomb on her, and then it devolved into the madness that it continued to be.
And he's now a sergeant with the LSP. Holy shit, we're cooked.
Smile. Actual war crimes.
Clean slate or not, like, I heard rumors that Kyle Pratt was running for sheriff. If he would have gotten sheriff with this last election cycle, I would have quit. I know that he shot cops, and I'm not gonna work for somebody that shot cops.
Yep, I mean, he's got a case on the docket for doing just that.
Well, quite literally point in case.
Yep. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, these guys have tenure, but like the guys that have tenure that mattered are long gone, and they left, and they're not coming back. It's just kind of the people who were lingering around and weren't good enough to be the top of the top, but now they're all that's left. So they are the top.
Bottom
The
of the
reason why
barrel.
Pred got Marshal, the reason why
Oh,
Knight's a sergeant.
are you a big fan of lettuce?
We're getting sloppy seconds of a police department that was immensely better than like what these guys are, which is basically the bottom of the barrel. Like especially Knight talks a big game about it, like what he used to do. But again, what has he done now?
I'll throw an extra bit of cupcakes in for you.
Because I just drive around and tell you about what he's done in the past.
Okay. I don't think he knows English anymore.
Oh.
Like that's always the metric I hold to people. Like these people who like, oh, I've been around forever, yada yada yada. Okay, what have you done now? What have you done for anybody now? And this time, recently, in the last 3 months, nothing. Okay, I don't care.
Make your ass up.
Oh!
See if that worked.
Why you do that?
Make your ass.
But I will say, as your friend, I would not engage in a petty off with Richard Dark because that's all he has left in his life. That'd be a petty little bitch.
And then here's your food. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, with how that court case went,
We're opening a bakery in Vespucci, guys.
I plan on sinking.
Yep. Enjoy your slice stuff.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, if you
The
actually
fact that he admitted
sit,
in
'cause
court
he's
that he did not know if that information is verified or not, put it to the docket, had this reaction, and then said, oh, well, the fact that you're reacting to it this hard means that must be true. It's so fucking shitty.
Yep. Like I said, he's just a piece of shit. Dark is what I've talked to people who were around when Dark was around. Dark was the guy that pushed papers for people. It wasn't like any big shot cop that actually got anything done. It was he just did the paperwork, which explains why there's all kinds of paperwork on Faceless and all the shit that they've done. Yeah, I keep bringing it up because it's personal for me because they've hunted me in the past and they literally kidnapped. They got kidnapped and tortured, and he lost his arm from it.
What do you do in the city? What do you want to do?
Get your ass up.
And that it was literally a coin flip of that could have been me.
There you go.
I think about that daily because him just fucking squandering shit because he's too involved. And then he got butthurt when he found out that's why they didn't want him in as a director because he was too fucking involved in his case. So like in reality, that's a fucking issue. Like he's just too personally invested.
Things hit.
Not enough focus.
Okay.
Not locked
do you
in.
want a vanilla
He's just
cupcake,
fucking.
a red velvet cupcake.
It's almost like a tea goblin. He wanted to know what was happening, but didn't want to do anything about it. Or just acted like he wanted to do something about it and then never did. Like when they were actively hunting me. Remember when that almost that whole month when I was just walking around blacked out?
Yeah, forgive him.
Because he just didn't tell me what to do. He didn't tell me where to go or anything. He just because they weren't actively in a fucking helicopter.
Oh my gosh!
Like people came to my house, Bell.
Lance, what up?
Lance?
On 3 different occasions.
Sorry, bro. We're looking for someone.
Sorry, bro.
Looking for
me. Can you give him his food, please?
Bye.
And then I tell him that, and then what does he do with it? Nothing. Nothing's happened.
Hang up the phone. I probably got shot by ADMC.
Don't get shot by the ADMC, please. What are you doing when you're gonna get shot by ADMC?
They just fucking ran into senior buns with like class 2s.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. I have no respect for Dark. I haven't had respect for Dark in months. He propped himself up to be like this super investigator, and then proceeds to do nothing with hard evidence that he gets about stuff going on, loses Barrack and lets him get kidnapped and tortured to the point where Barrett has to wake up outside of his normal hours to go find him because Dark's just not looking for him. Not to say that Barrett's this angel of a marshal, but the fact that
You
someone has to
smack 'em? I've
flip
done
their
smacked 'em
time
like
zones to
15
go look for
times.
somebody because you're inept, like, I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
And
Honestly,
then
I
there's
feel
the
like
same
there's a
guy
case
that goes
somebody gets them
behind
not doing
our
this.
backs and says that the DOJ is dog shit when this guy can't even make it to court unless he's getting
Welcome to Big
sued.
Dogs. What can I get you?
Hi, can I get like 3 combos?
Certainly.
Love your outfit, by the way. You want a mask?
Thank
you. There you go.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Have a big dog day.
You too as well. Be safe.
Oh, okay. I will be sure to do that. Give me 1 second. Let me just see if we have
Well, like, seriously though, if you look at the docket,
Oh, hi. Sorry.
he's only posted like a couple times, and one of those times was for Shayna's impeachment. Any other time he's involved in the docket, he's either a witness or being sued.
Sean, give me 1 second. Yeah, no, 3 of them came in the back door to my right. I don't know what Barry had. He was definitely holding a rifle. But Barry ran up to pretty much the front of Paradise, stuck the gun in somebody's face, asked if they were Lamp. I don't remember hearing what the individual said, but Barry said something along the lines of like, "Oh, we're looking for somebody else," and backed off. But I think it was kind of where the blonde lady is talking with the person in the black jacket running around to class 2. Finley was kind of like holding the back door, like near the garbage cans. I saw all 3 of them there with the class 2, so I thought about going out the front door.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly certain I saw Nana Banana.
Oh, what's happening? I'm sorry. The shots are happening, so it's.
Oh, okay.
It's
Be
going.
safe.
All right. Take care.
Damn. Have a statement.
Right. Did you want spicy water?
You were talking faceless, by the way. Sorry.
Sorry, what?
Well, no, it's just the only time you see Dark on the docket is he impeached Jaina, maybe some super old shit, but other than that, he's either a witness in someone else's case or he's getting fucking sued. That is it. Like, this guy doesn't do anything.
I almost forgot. I was just about to say, well, he's here in Marshall. I forgot that was
No,
split.
he's not. Trust me, if I was a Justin, he was a Marshall, he'd fucking feel my wrath. Putting me through a month of hell because he is inept and doesn't know how to fucking handle shit. When people are very obviously operating for the faceless or as the faceless. I swear to you, the marshals are lucky they got removed from under the DOJ before I got appointed. I'm not even saying that to be like have a cool guy line or anything. I would have destroyed them for the shit that they've caused by prodding Pestilence, prodding fucking Norman Bones, prodding the Faceless, and causing all these fucking issues. And then coming with no resolution, nothing to fix anything. They just bring problems to the fucking table and don't solve them consistently.
But yeah, I don't know. Thought I was going about it the right way to some sort of like sympathy from that, but I am a little bit happy to know though that if I do see them and I can't control my rage and I punch them, it's only assault and battery.
They'll try to upcharge it and articulate it as some other shit.
If they fucking try to get me for treason, I will show them treason. Or terrorism or what have you. I think with
Yeah,
everything
they'll
with
be
that court
like,
case, they can
"Oh,
take one punch.
No, this is not assault and battery. It's actually attempted murder because somebody got punched before and they died. So it's actually attempted murder. And then you go to court for it, and then the charge gets dropped because it's not attempted murder, and that's yet another Marshall case that goes to nothing. Or actually, you know what? More likely is that they'll wait until day 34 to fucking try to post it. So say like, "Oh, I'm gonna post this. Like, can I get delayed discovery?" Like, I'm sorry. Like, these people are like, these people are good people, but they're shit marshals.
There's no way that Dark is a good person.
Hmm.
There's no way Dark is a good person. What I saw in that court case.
Oh, I'm not talking about Dark. I'm speaking on the marshals as a whole.
And we say, hey, don't
Dark's a
resist,
piece of
I'm gonna
shit.
place you in cuffs to the driver. And the driver resists cuffs, get back in the car. We say, hey, you're not free to go.
Dark
And
acts like he's not a
what
ping chaser,
do you
but
think that? So
like
they're
he's like
clearing the area on the tailgate S.
the
He's a turn right. We run back to the
dictionary
original crash down
definition
vehicle back
of
on the
just a
reporter's
fucking
freeway.
ping chaser
And
cop.
while we're running back there, the tailgate S loops back
Oh, I gotta
around,
wait
picks
till I
up
get an
the other
unknown
suspect
phone
from the
number call to
original
do
vehicle.
anything about the
And
faceless.
so we
Oh,
get them in our
unknown
car,
phone
and we
number
chase
hasn't
them
called
for a
me, so
little
I
bit,
can't
only
do
around a
anything
couple
about
of
the
minutes,
plague.
and they loop
Oh,
back
you know what I
around.
will
We
do?
stop
I'll
them,
go
which is
speak to
still
the guy
floating on
that's
the reporter's
handing out the plague to
freeway,
people, so
and
I
we
can
say,
get the
hey,
plague
you're not
too.
free to go. You're not free to go. Where are you going? You're not free to go. And then I say, get away from here, right? Because they were flipping the car, they were ramming the car. Anyway, so then they drive away, and then they drive back, and they drive away, and then they come back,
This is
and
the
then they get
super cop, Bell.
boxed. Our car's in front of their car,
super
and then another car in front
crazy
of their
good
car, and they're
marshal
boxed
that
in there. And then
everybody
Mechanic
talks
Nosy
about.
gets his baton, and he starts pulling out of the car. You're going to jail, we say. They say, nah,
Got
dude.
himself sick trying to get a
Anyway, so then
lead
they get
on
pulled out of the
a
car,
guy
and then
who's
they both
fucking
get
getting
pulled out of the
everybody
car, and they
sick.
get back in the car, and they
Like, I
resist
don't.
cuffs, they get back in the car, get out of the car.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Anyway,
think of like
they
any
go, and
marshal
they
that
end
has
up
like a good
running away
investigation or
from the
anything
car,
going
and
right
this
now.
tow truck pulls up, right?
And the reason I say
Well,
that
like
is
that was
Chris is right in
before.
front of
What are
me,
you
and I'm
doing?
sitting here trying to think if Chris has
And
like
then
any
one of the
good
suspects,
stuff.
later identified as,
Which I'm gonna preface this by saying
I
Chris
don't know
has
why,
been like a
but
massive
then he got
asset
back.
to PD, like being an
He ends up
assisting
in the
force,
back
but
of the tow truck, which I
I don't think
followed
I've
to the
ever
back
really
of the tow
seen
truck with him as
Chris
well.
do
I
anything
say,
like
hey, you're under
investigate a very
arrest.
Neither
docket
piece of
related either.
moose.
And then he lunged at me
Oh, that's a
in the
good
back
point.
of the tow truck. The tow truck takes off. He
Forgot about
lunges
that.
at me. I fall down, but he falls down more. You should have seen the other guy. You know what I'm saying? And then he gets
The
incapacitated.
problem with
And then
Chris is that
tow
they
truck
stretch him
eventually
too
stops.
thin
I jump off the
because
tow
they
truck.
don't hire
Secure Danny
marshals,
Goomba.
and
Handed
because they're
into
like,
the
oh, we
custody
don't have a
of
directive,
criminal
so we
school.
can't possibly hire any marshals.
What is the status of that, by the way? It's been like 3 months, I feel.
That's the end of the story.
Yeah, it's we have to wait for a
couple of
response
questions
on
of
something from the
clarification. You
state,
had
and
mentioned a
then
tailgater
once
S.
they
Is that
say
correct?
something, then something will get posted, and then
Are you able
something
to
will
identify
happen.
the driver of the
I'm being
tailgater
very
S?
vague because I don't want to say
Yeah, it
anything,
was that guy.
and then it ends up not happening,
And when you
then
refer to that guy, are
you're
you referring to the
expecting
defendant?
something that's not going to happen to happen.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god,
how
can I
did
still
the
throw my hat
Your
in the
Honor,
ring
reading-
for marshal director?
I mean, if what
I mean,
what
I can
is
restate
proposed goes
for
through, someone
expedition's sake,
can.
but sure.
Alright, if you want to restate it, that's fine.
Okay. All right. The driver of the tailgater.
Alright. I'm at the
did you
courthouse
get
though. Jana has a bench trial.
description
I'm
of
gonna
them?
listen on this.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna see where
Sure.
Roger's at.
Male, black clothing.
All right. Appreciate the talk. Thank you.
I can point him out
Of
for
course,
you.
you take it easy.
That guy.
Okay. All right. And the driver of the tailgater, how did they respond to lights and sirens?
They ignored them.
Okay. All right. How long did they ignore lights and sirens?
In the tailgate OS?
Yes.
Probably like 2 minutes, I'd say.
Okay. Based on your training and experience as a law enforcement officer, was there enough time for them to safely pull over and to leave the scene?
Absolutely.
Okay. Did they make any effort to do so?
To leave? Like to flee?
To leave and not be part of the scene with the lights and sirens on?
No. They arrived on scene at the request of one of the other suspects to pick them up.
All right. And how can you be sure of that?
They were
Objection, Your Honor.
communicating-
Hearsay.
Ravel?
I mean, she visually witnessed it. That's why I'm asking for clarification. That would have been the previous question, but sure.
Objection overruled. You may continue.
We were chasing behind the other suspect when they were communicating their location and asking for a pickup.
Okay. All right. You had mentioned that the defendant lunged at you. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. Can you describe what you mean by lunged?
They ran at me and tackled me down to the ground.
Okay. And when did they attempt to do this?
While we were on the back of the tow truck bed while it was fleeing.
Okay. So the tow truck was moving and the defendant attempted to tackle you. Is that correct? Just to clarify?
Yep.
Okay. All right. No further questions.
Defense, you may begin with your cross.
I don't have any questions for Miss Mustard.
No questions?
No questions at all.
Then you're actually free to step down, Miss Shinna.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Deputy Buster.
Prosecution, any other witness you would like to call?
One moment, Your Honor.
I don't know why people call me to court. I don't even know what I said.
All right.
We're going to call Connor Oxby to the stand.
I'll have Lieutenant York question me.
Psst, Peters. Psst, psst.
I can swear him in if he's busy.
I got it.
All right.
Senior Officer Oxby, Connor Oxby,
Yeah.
raise your left hand.
Yeah.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you, Nikita?
Yurt? Yes.
All right. Your Honor, he's been sworn in.
All right. Prosecution, you may begin.
Would you please state for the court your name, rank, occupation, who you work for, badge number, and shoe size?
Sure. My name is Connor Oxby, badge number 222. I am a senior officer with the Los Santos Police Department. I work across training, investigations, court proceedings, high-speed pursuit, all the fun stuff. My shoe size, I wear a 12 and a half. Don't know what the translation table for that is. Gonna have to look it up. Yeah. Big ox.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know what they say about guys with big feet?
Big socks.
What? Sucks? He sucks?
Big
What?
socks. You
Oh,
big
socks.
feet, big socks. Yeah.
Oh, socks. I'm sorry.
yep.
I'm like, I thought
Ruby.
something else. What?
Ruby.
Your
What?
mind is dirty.
No, it's what I hear.
Damn,
It's your
Ruby.
accent. It's not my fault.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He said big ox and you said big something else. Anywho, today, did you respond to a situation at the fire hall by Fudge Lane?
I sure did.
Did you witness any individuals
Like,
I shored in. I
lucky.
witnessed 2 individuals trying to get a 8-foot tall box truck out of a parking garage that only had 7-foot clearance. It was maybe one of the funniest and most unfortunate things I've seen in my career as a law enforcement officer. Those guys were not having a good day.
Objection, Your Honor. The people that he's speaking about only measures things in centimeters and meters. They don't understand feet.
Rebuttal. Stupid objection.
Your Honor, I sustain.
Wait, what?
Okay. Can I continue, Your Honor?
You may continue, yeah.
What emotion did you feel when they tried
Nice.
to squeeze
I've been
something
in here
too
for like the
big
start.
out?
Relatable.
You
I
haven't
felt bad for him, you know?
been here from the start.
Doing his best.
I've been here for the entirety of
Trying to
Jenna's
make it work just wasn't gonna
like,
work.
or not deposition, but the
Right.
money.
They needed like some oil or
Oh,
something like that for the top of the truck.
Yeah, I was buried in the MDT.
Was the defendant Goomba
No, I was talking to Sean.
at the fire station
Ah,
parking
I see,
lot?
I see.
How's the place to 911 that I got half the
Spots that I
statement
can
in?
see or
Or
recall.
When
Looks at 911.
or excuse me, where did you encounter Mr. Danny Goomba?
I recall him after we had cleaned up the scene, because you and I were the primary officers. We cleaned up the scene there and then moved to assist additional officers, or the officers that I attached to the scene. They had a pursuit that went all the way down to La Puerta Freeway southbound.
Objection, Your Honor, long-winded.
All right.
It's
Okay.
your witness.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Sorry.
sustained. I'll shut the fuck up. Got it. Okay. They crashed. Okay. We went over there.
Where? I asked where.
They was out for La Puerta. Southbound.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I didn't do anything.
You're doing great, Your Honor. Thank
Somebody
you.
did
Yeah,
crime.
thank you.
This guy attempted to
A big
obstruct
ox.
justice in the felonious way.
Where
He's
was the
contesting.
defendant in relation
Yeah,
to Senior Deputy Jenna Mustard?
Shared a DOC,
Well, at
PD,
first,
SASM
he was
channel
running
to
around
see
the vehicle,
bench trial.
trying to get into the vehicle that was boxed, and she was trying
my
to
God.
put him in cuffs.
He was
And then he
obstructed
jumped on the back
justice
of a tow
feloniously.
truck after he
Mhm.
resisted cuffs a couple
Right.
times. She jumped up there, and then he was right next to her. And I witnessed him and her get into some kind of scuffle, and him fall off the tow truck. So they were right next to each other.
Did you witness
I
the
feel like I'm underdressed for
defendant
this.
push or tackle?
No, I think you're
Miss
perfectly
Mustard?
dressed for
I
this.
sure witnessed him attempt to,
Yeah, you like my
as far
belly?
as I could tell.
Like my belly tattoo?
Would you classify the defendant as weak?
Based on the results,
just flexible.
I'm not
In
one
your
to call a
honor!
man
Oh.
weak, but based on
What's
the
the
action,
Wait, you're saying your
Devil
muscles
mask.
are just
Hold on.
tattoos?
What's the objection?
No, no, I have a
Speculation.
big devil mask there, but you just can't see it.
Rebuttal?
Rebuttal.
Yeah,
His
I
name
don't-
is
I don't see
Big
any
Ox, as
tattoos.
has been established in court. He
cool
established
whenever
that
I
he has a
find
12 and a
tattoos.
half
Do you see
size
tattoos?
shirt. From the vest he's wearing, I can see he's part of TRT, which is our SWAT unit. I believe this man is
When I flex my
qualified
abs, it
to
makes
tell
it
me
look
if
like
another
I'm
man is
stressed.
weak.
Your Honor, I would like to see his credentials on paper stating that he can, in fact, be able to look at somebody and say that individual over there is weak. Just because you're part of TRT doesn't mean it gives him the right to be able to tell someone that they are a weak individual. He's just a part of a legal gang, TRT.
Your Honor,
They
based
shoot
on how much he's
first.
talking, I'm gonna go with very weak man energy.
Hey, shush. Your Honor, I would like to have a rebuttal to his rebuttal, and then my rebuttal and his rebuttal.
And I'm going to rebuttal after her rebuttal.
You know what?
Okay.
If somebody has a gun to
Your
my head and they
Honor,
ask
I'd
me to
like
call
you to
somebody I
look
think
at
is going to
Jenna
answer, you are
Mustard.
not it.
You keep calling me when I'm in the middle of
That's Jenna.
surgeries and shit. What am I supposed
She
to
is
do?
an amazing
I can't pick up my
wife
phone in
That's
the middle of a
extremely
surgery.
fair.
deputy.
Like, I'm literally
Stop
operating
having a
table when I'm getting a call from Bell, and I'm like, I can't do shit. Like, fuck.
But she is small and petite.
No, I was
and
calling,
yet
like, another
this
reason I was at the
man
hospital is I want to schedule,
failed
like,
to
some
knock
therapy.
her off the tow
You
truck.
wanna do some therapy?
Therefore,
Yep.
weak.
So I found out
Okay.
today that the penal code got rolled back.
Very strong of you, Ruth.
And
Very
part of
strong
me
you.
is sitting there thinking, like, oh, I can punch a judge and only get assault and battery, which is a misdemeanor.
Now I see the standard of the police department.
And I know that
Right
is
in
not
front of
me,
you.
so.
Good job, Ruby.
I got aura.
Thank you. It's pretty good.
Fair.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, how about this? Tomorrow,
Are you
we'll do
rebuttal?
around
My
6
rebuttal,
our time.
Your rebuttal, my rebuttal, your rebuttal.
5, 6, somewhere around there.
To be honest, Your Honor, Jenna Mustard is not just a senior deputy; she's a lifesaver.
If that
If it
doesn't
wasn't for
work,
her,
I
would
might
have
be like
fallen off
half
that
an hour
tow
to an
truck.
hour
She
late.
grabbed my arm.
That's
and
fine.
saved my life.
Sometime tomorrow, basically, and usually we're around the same time. So.
Okay.
No more
I will
rebuttals, Your Honor.
Rebutting
try to
is done,
refrain from punching
Your
a judge or a marshal until then.
Don't punch judges
Can
or
we
marshals,
just
okay?
continue with the questioning?
All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bye.
Bye.
At what point did you apprehend Mr. Goomba?
I apprehended him when Jenna, who was his initial arresting officer, needed to handle something. So I took over processing and I provided medical treatment for the individual before taking over.
Where did you provide medical treatment?
I brought him down to triage where his car was boxed.
And before medical treatment, where was he found?
Scooped him off the freeway. He was just a little bit further south on Laporta Freeway. Upper.
On the freeway.
Mm-hmm.
Face down?
Yep, ass up.
Ass up. Did the individual receive medical treatment?
Yeah, I patched him up. And then he got I believe it was EMS Cooper as well.
Okay, thank. After the individual received medical treatment, excuse me, at CMC, which is stated, of course, in the report, did the individual say anything in particular to you?
He screamed bench trial many times.
How many times?
At least 15.
Objection, Your Honor. 20.
Sure.
Did he continue to scream?
Yeah, he kept screaming bench trial repeatedly, and to please let my boys know that I'm going to bench, and to get them to go to bench with him.
Under Miranda, did he utter anything while in the cells?
He sure did. He said under Miranda that there was a hypothetical situation where he would be attempting to tackle Deputy Mustard off of the back of the tow truck.
That's hearsay, Your Honor. I would never try to do such a thing. I can't believe in front of a court these officers are lying.
It's okay, Jenna. It's okay.
Rebuttal.
I could have died.
Rebuttal, this man's lying.
Never mind, I feel better.
Oh, yeah.
Rebuttal.
Was it
How
actually under
dare
Miranda?
you?
It was. He did spontaneously utter it, and then I laughed at him and giggled and said, "You literally just admitted it." He goes, "Hypothetically," and I'm like, "Lol, okay." And that's why I even gave him the prudence of saying hypothetical, because he more or less said I did that shit before going smile giggle.
That's not how it went down, Your Honor.
Mr. Goomba.
This is all perception, Your Honor. This is all perception. His perception is different than mine. Wait till I get a chance to talk.
Your Honor, I believe questioning is done and we have established our basis.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Goomba, you may begin with your cross.
Big Ox, if that's what they call you in the streets.
It is. Court of law.
So how long have you been a police officer? Big Ox.
Total about a year.
About a year.
Hi, thrillers.
No more further questions, Your Honor. I feel like I can't ask any questions to this guy.
I object, Your Honor.
What is your
My objection is terrible defense attorney.
Objection, Your Honor.
It's
Terrible
not
taste in
valid
haircuts.
objection. Oh.
Oof. Oof.
100 brushes every night.
Your bangs look matted as fuck.
Danny's innocent.
Thank you.
I'm overruling your
Contempt,
objection,
whoever
Miss
that is, terrible.
All right, if you're done with your question, then
I'm
any
done with my questioning.
redirect.
No
Nope.
redirect and psst, come over here.
All right.
Bill, I'm gonna
Thank you,
sit
Honor.
on your shoulders, okay?
Yeah.
Any more
Alright.
witnesses, prosecution?
Your Honor, would you like us to point out evidence now or in our
During
2-second clothing? Okay.
Bell is
closing.
not getting sued.
Okay. The prosecution rests because we're cool.
No.
All right. Defense. Do you have any witnesses?
Also,
Let me take a quick gander of the
Toasty, what the
courtroom, Your
hell?
Honor.
Yeah, your friends left.
I didn't even know any of those people here besides one person. Your Honor, am I able to give a statement or a testimony?
I
Am
saw it
able
went
to
down in the
my own
chaos agent
testimony?
Discord.
I don't know how bench
Wait,
trials
Lauren,
really
it's
work.
We have done it before where if you're representing yourself, you can call yourself up and ask yourself questions. We have done that before.
Okay.
So.
I would like to call Danny Goomba to the stand.
Your Honor, do you want to let him know what that means as far as cross though?
It for
Yeah, because that could be perjury. Yeah, like I want to make sure he knows.
yeah, you do gotta be careful when
He's calling himself as a witness, so he could be perjured on cross-examination. So
Wait, Your Honor, what does that mean?
perjury is when you lie in court and you're caught. And it's proven.
Can I just give a statement then? Instead of asking myself.
no, if you give a statement, you're opening yourself up to cross, sir.
That's fine.
Okay. So if I ask you questions and you lie about it, that's perjury, though. I'm letting you know.
Hey, it's fine.
And perjury is unexpungible.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, for the moment, it actually is expungible until it
Unless
actually
you're
gets
Alana.
fixed again.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So you still want to go through with it, Mr. Goomba?
Hell yeah, dude.
All right. Danny Goomba, raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Airborne.
I swear.
All right, Your Honor. Mr. Goomba's been sworn in.
All right. You may begin with your questioning.
Is it really? Is it a state?
He can give
If
his
you're
narrative, Your Honor. We
If
don't
you're
mind.
just doing the narrative, then you're giving it for okay. Go ahead.
Your Honor.
Be sure you shout
Chat,
out,
please.
by the way.
I got you. Your Honor, people of the court, I just want it to be known, and I want to make it very clear. At no point did I willfully interfere with the police and them trying to do their job. I was just minding my business, enjoying my day, Your Honor, and the people of the court, where I got a phone call that said, "Hey, man, I need a ride." And I would go, "Well, where are you at?" They go, "We're behind the sanitation yard." And I was like, "Well, that's a kind of an odd place to be, don't you think?" And they go, "Yeah, but that's where I am. So can you come pick me up quick?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I can." You know? Then he started saying, "I'm behind the sanitation yard. I'm behind the sanitation yard." And I was like, "Why do you sound like a parrot? Are you all right?" And then I pull up, and then next thing you know, I was faced by a goon, Your Honor. And not just an ordinary goon. That man right there, Vincent Ventura, was
Goomba
there.
meets a goon.
and he tased me.
Yeah.
Me not knowing what's going on in the situation, so I'm feeling threatened for my life at this point. I got this guy charging at my car. They're like, that's all I heard coming out of their mouths. And then next thing you know, I'm getting tased, right?
Is it like Danny from Wild
Luckily,
Thornberry?
pretty much, yeah. Luckily for me, I was able to get back into my vehicle where I felt safe. And then my buddy got in and I'm driving away. I'm like, what the hell did you get me into? What the hell is this? And he was like, dude, it's just a ride. It's fine. And I was like, no, you don't understand. This is what's going on. He was like, we got to go pick up Rodney. And I was like, well, where the hell's Rodney? And he's like, Lower La Porta. And I was like, all right, we're going to, I guess, go pick up Rodney down in Lower La Porta. And we picked him up. And we started to drive away. I thought we were safe. I thought everything was going to be okay, Your Honor. I felt protected in my own vehicle. But boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Next thing you know, we're driving away. And they said, oh, we got to do something really quick. And I'm going, what in the hell do you guys got to do now? They said, the car is flipped underneath La Porta. You mind going down there just giving it a little nudge? And I was like, you know what? Sure. I guess I can do that for you. Why not? Out of the kindness of my heart, Your Honor, I went down there and I did just that. But these guys,
I can't
these
even get with that.
individuals that I call my friends, who I thought were my friends, set me up for failure, Your Honor. It was their own bad, poor judgment that got me into the situation that I am in here today. I never would ever interfere with the police doing their job in providing justice to the city of Los Santos, to the state of San Andreas. And now let's talk about the tow truck incident. I saw the tow truck. I hopped up on that tow truck, Your Honor, and I tripped over my own shoelaces. Thankfully, Jenna Mustard was there to save my life from being hit onto the concrete. Because if she wasn't there, I don't know if I would be here today, Your Honor, giving you the statement.
When I shoot the judge. What?
Thank you, Jenna Mustard. You're a true
Hold
hero.
on, this is a lose-lose here.
That's what happened. That's my picture. That's my story, and I'm standing by it. The defense rests, Your Honor.
Okay, we get cross. The prosecution's able to ask you questions now.
Go ahead, ask me some questions.
Did you hear lights and sirens at any point in time, sir?
I thought you guys were just gangbangers with badges.
It's a yes
trying
or
to hurt
no.
me.
It's a yes or no question, sir. Did you hear lights and sirens at any point in time?
Did I hear lights and sirens? I may have heard some, and I may haven't.
Okay, it's a yes or no, sir. Did you hear lights and sirens? Yes or no? Did you see the
What?
lights? Did you hear the sirens?
You can't hear lights, Scott.
Right.
Okay.
Did you see the lights?
I
Did
don't
you hear the
lights.
sirens? Right.
I
Did you
see
see the lights?
lights.
Did you see the lights? Did you hear the
I
sirens?
see lights.
Yes or no? Did you
You
see
hear
lights? Did you hear sirens?
sirens.
Yes or no?
I don't, Your Honor, I don't understand what he's asking me.
Objection non-responsive.
I forgot what we're already rolling for, by the way.
Clarify your question.
Did you see law enforcement lights? Did you hear law enforcement sirens?
I am not shooting the judge.
Yes or no?
What do they sound like?
Your Honor. Like, come on. Objection non-responsive.
I responded. That's a response.
Wee woo.
Oh no, I did not hear wee woo.
Boop boop boop.
I didn't hear boop boop either.
Okay. Did you see?
Oh my
law
God.
I
enforcement-
heard a little wee, and then I went,
Thank you.
wee.
Beautiful
something like
rendition,
that.
sir. Beautiful.
Fuck off.
Thank you.
Did
Fuck
you
off.
see law enforcement officers near your buddy's car?
From a distance, I couldn't tell if those were law enforcement officers or gangbangers. I could not tell.
And what was the distance they were from the car?
I would say the car.
Do you have any issues with your vision?
Yes, I wear glasses.
Are you legally allowed to drive with how bad your vision is?
Objection. None of your business.
Horribly
That's
relevant.
not a valid objection.
Yeah. Seems like maybe we should be removing his license to drive as well.
All right.
Was that a private sidebar? What
No, I
was
guess
that?
sometimes.
She
What's
was
up?
whispering to me, "I'm trying, Your Honor. I'm trying. I'm trying."
Yeah.
Did law enforcement officers attempt to place you into cuffs?
They tried to put their sweaty little palms on me, and I didn't like it.
Okay, so you resisted putting cuffs on. You resisted them
No,
attempting to put you in cuffs.
They were forcefully trying to put me in cuffs, and I'm not into that.
Okay, so you did not allow them to put you into cuffs.
If they would have asked me, maybe, but they didn't.
Did you run over the top of police cars?
No.
Did you hear the officers telling you to stop running and stop resisting?
Yeah, because they were trying to forcefully shove me into cuffs without asking for my permission first. I didn't like that.
Did Jenna Mustard run after you to apprehend you?
I don't know if she was running to cuff me or running to say hi or hello or good day. It could have been either or.
I think a lot of us saw what Rob said yesterday.
Okay. Did you walk towards Jenna Mustard even one step towards her on the back of the tow truck as it was moving?
Well, I don't know how many times you stood on the back of a tow truck while it's moving, but it ain't the sturdiest. And my shoelaces were untied, and I tripped. And again, thank you, Jenna, for saving my life.
Did you trip by moving forward towards Jenna Mustard?
I tripped because I was facing the opposite way of travel on a tow truck that was going probably 40 to 50 miles per hour, and I lost my footing because my shoelaces were untied.
Why did you allow the other two individuals to get into your car?
Because they said,
Oh,
"Hey,
wait.
man,
I was going to get a
need
gavel
ride."
sound. Hold on.
So I said, "Okay."
Did you notice all the police cars around you with lights on pushing your car up against the wall?
I had to pick my friends up. That's what they said. Hey, I need a ride, so I'm going to
Answer
do
the
my
question,
job and give
sir.
them a ride.
Answer the question, sir.
Repeat the question.
Did you notice all of the police cars pushing your vehicle up against the wall?
Not really. No.
Do you know anything?
No.
Okay, perfect.
What size shoe do you wear, sir?
11 and a half.
That explains it.
Does that explain? I don't know.
The state rests, Your Honor. No further questions.
Any redirect defense?
Your Honor, I have no redirection. I hope that the court and in you making your deliberation will be able to make the proper choice here today.
I'm
Again,
not deliberating yet.
when do you start to deliberate?
Y'all
Yeah.
haven't
Closings.
closing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll wait for that.
All right, yeah, you can step down, Mr. Gunva. All right. Closing and highlighting of
Flashbang.
evidence. Are both sides ready for that, or do you need a few minutes?
We're ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution's ready. Defense.
I ain't got nothing, Your Honor, but let's go for it.
All right, starting with prosecution, you may begin your highlighting and closing, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Just give me 1 second, real quick. Anything I missed, if you just want to highlight it, but I'm going to go through the general statements.
Yeah,
So.
just point out that he's an absolute, you know.
All right. So several officers have testimony that was not necessarily covered in this bench trial today, as they were not all able to attend, as they were still, on patrol. All the officers have corresponding statements that state that the individuals, including the defendant, attempted to flee from officers, resist cuffs, did not yield to lights and sirens, as admitted to by the defendant today. The individual did not respond intentionally under his own statements. Said that he tried to bump over a police car that was no more than, or bump over his buddy's vehicle that was no more than 10 or 15 feet away from officers. It's a huge safety risk, in addition to, being on an active scene where there's law enforcement officers. The individual then, after resisting cuffs, admittedly stated that he just so happened to trip in the exact direction towards Jenna Mustard because his shoelace was untied. The statements as well in the report that state that is not what happened, and the individual attempted to tackle him, as well as Deputy Mustard's statements in court today, show that the individual was attempting to tackle the officer in an attempt to get away and evade police custody, as he did with his resisting of cuffs, which he admitted to as well. More or less, he's admitted to everything, Your Honor. I don't know what else to really highlight other than the man said what he did. He did that shit.
All right, thank you, prosecution. All right, defense, you may begin with your highlighting and closing, please.
Your Honor, again, not one time did any of the officers even take a look at my shoes to see if they were untied. How would they know? How would they know, Your Honor? I would never, ever try to tackle an officer on a moving vehicle. That's just crazy. That's crazy talk. I could have seriously hurt somebody. All I'm saying, Your Honor, this is all perception. This isn't facts. This is all baloney that the police department are trying to scramble together in their testimonies and their statements here today. It's all balagna. It's all hearsay. It's all fluff, Your Honor. It's all fluff.
Oh my god. Jeez.
I'm just very upset and passionate about this situation because I just don't want to be painted in such a picture.
Well, I mean, Mustard's over here, if that's what you...
Is that all, defense?
That is all, Your Honor. That is all.
All right, I will take a brief amount of time to deliberate real quick, and then I'll come back with a verdict. Roman's in charge. Hold on.
All right, Your Honor.
Oh no.
I asked Bradford what animal he'd be in the zoo.
Yeah, you're going down.
You're going, but you guys are both going down Ruby and Big Ox.
So...
Hey.
What's up?
Nah,
I found
what
out
are you
I can
talking
punch
about? I
Dark
didn't make shit.
and Gates right now,
I
and
just
it
gave
will
it
make
for
you
my
feel better.
perception.
Yeah,
That's
so
all it
it's
was.
not. Yeah,
I was
it's not
honest and I
government
told the
showing
truth.
You're a government employee anymore.
I am joking, by the way, but the thought has crossed my mind.
I mean, Dark's a
don't
dick,
even have
so
a-
I wouldn't hold it against you.
Oh.
You got your shoelaces tucked into your shoe.
They actually are! What the fuck? Look at that shit, dude! Look! Wow. Your shoelaces are tied.
So if you wanted to go for,
They're tucked now.
you know, I'll talk to you two after.
I don't know, big dog.
about your case. There's so many charges that are charges, but are not in the charges section, so it's fun.
I've come back with a verdict.
You're
All right.
screwed.
Reading the felony obstruction of justice charge, it states intentionally hinders the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a person who committed a crime, including intentionally involving oneself in an ongoing criminal act or investigation in such a way that peace officers are impeded from administering justice. Per Danny Goomba's own testimony, he involved himself with the picking up of another individual that was actively being chased by law enforcement.
I didn't know.
So I do have to find you guilty of felony obstruction of justice.
What?
In terms of resisting arrest, it was proven through testimony and the report that you did indeed resist the cuffs trying to be placed around your wrist and then ran off and got onto the back of a tow truck.
Venture's
which
such a
does
fun guy.
qualify for resisting arrest, so I'm finding you guilty on that charge.
This is crazy.
In terms of assault and battery, I'm finding you guilty. You went after Jenna to get her off the back of that tow truck.
Yeah, don't touch Jenna.
Guilty on all charges. He can get a good amount of time off from this as we have been here for a bit.
All right.
And that's rolling of this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, so we're gonna be placing cuffs now.
$1,500 fine.
Got the bet you wanted. Got the bet you wanted.
$200 fine for resisting arrest and $400 fine for assault and battery.
Alright, come on.
It wasn't even me.
Everybody.
Can you make sure you add that to add that to his chart that he's weak?
I never
Save
ruled
me.
on that objection.
Ah.
Rule on that because
Okay.
of what? Weak in terms of like compared to like a pitch, or weak in turn
And compared to Jenna Mustard.
Weak
weak
aura.
compared to Jenna Mustard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'd have to get a strength test because weaker in some
Okay.
aspects, like maybe running, or like stronger in some aspects is like lifting something. It depends on the category.
Okay.
Weak
We'll
aura.
do.
I would also like I did directly quote you there that you did indeed say Jenna is small and petite, and I did quote that and put it on.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, it's antlers.
Let's go. Let's
got
go,
antlers.
Jenna. Oh,
Hi.
Ventura's there. Ventura's in the back.
Bye.
The way she says baton.
Yeah,
Did
did
you say
you go
yeah,
to
he's
the
on the
Baton.
class today?
Baton.
Bolton.
Hey, Bell.
Oh.
There she is.
Yes.
Oh, you're in
You, Jaina, him, corner, whatever.
Okay.
Over here.
Hi. You think it's a joke?
About what you wanting to do?
Oh yeah, I called him before
Alright,
this
so,
was off.
Crackhead
hours, isn't it?
Biggest thing is either PD
you know
or
crackhead
you,
hours?
as a
Are you
marshal,
always
have to
playing,
push it if you actually
always awake to
investigate for perjury.
Oh, I'm just tired. To be honest.
Because there's a lot that goes into it. So, one transcript is needed, so that's something you should look into getting if you can.
No, I don't swing by the block.
And then you've got Jaina, who can
No, I love it there. You know.
testify to her side of things. So be it.
Oh yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's really the main thing is getting that, and
court
then
case over. We won. No big deal.
seeing if you believe you can push perjury or not. I myself need to get a transcript and see about it because it's interesting. I think he would be the second person that has gotten perjury because only one person has gotten perjury in this whole city.
Right.
All right. Don't have anything.
Connor?
Hi. That was goofy, but thank you.
You're good. You're good.
All right.
I could tell it
There's
was like
5
a
cases
way
with
less
perjury.
serious case.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be
Hmm.
serious, but we'll see. I don't know.
By
Oh
the
my
way,
God,
both
he
sides were acting. It
matches.
was definitely a bit more.
Oh
of
my
a
God,
goofy
he matches
case.
Yes.
his lady.
Yes. Yes. This fucking day. All right, thank you all. Y'all have a good day.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, no problem.
just
Let's go.
ended. But
Yeah,
yeah,
the
that's
problem,
Yeah,
the
they
problem
got it.
here, and I told Jana this is like,
one time today.
I'm trying because I mean I was there in court.
Sean.
And
Hey.
one of the issues with
How you doing, pal?
Alex is sometimes his lines of questioning can be a
Fine.
bit confusing and convoluted.
Wait, are we mad at me?
What?
Oh, Sean.
You mad
Did
at
this
what?
get talked to you
Oh.
about?
This get talked to you about.
She said, "Hi,
The
Sean."
Yes, this
And then she didn't say hi to me.
the criminal
chopped
code that's
liver.
currently in law includes charges that have now been removed.
Well, hi, Audra.
from the penal code.
Once I had a shot,
Hi,
I'll leave it
Belle.
out.
Thank you.
That means they
Possession
can
What did you
get
say?
it.
Half up.
Document provides a complete
What's
and
that?
definitive definition and
What'd you
description of
say?
all associated
I was saying I would say hi to Sean.
charges.
I'll even it out.
That's
Oh, there you
written
go.
in the
Perfect.
code. That means that the charges need to get re-added, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Possession
Yeah,
of dirty money
What
is
charges are there?
possession of dirty
It's
money.
the dirty money charges,
You're
actually.
trapped.
And some of the petty theft charges are not in here, too.
Yep.
So
I'll be petty.
there's some charges that actually need removed and some that need added, just based on this being put through. Yeah.
I feel bad for you.
I'm
Do you know
not
how long?
fucking
Do you
doing
know
it
how?
today.
Do you know how long he did all that for? Too long.
I heard 3 or 4 hours.
Oh no, it was much
That's
longer.
what I heard.
I think it was much longer. At least.
I
he
mean,
didn't hang
to
out
be
with me.
fair, it is what you signed up for.
You volunteered to do it, Sean.
You're doing a great job doing it too, Sean.
Wonderful job. You did great.
Listen, I'll step down right now, and then you guys can. Have,
Oh no, the cops are winning. No.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fix it.
The cops. After
Maybe now
today's-
they'll recognize, hey, maybe Jaina's not such a bad judge.
The fact that
but
Goomba got
no,
charged with all he did, by the way, and walked out of here with a $1,500 fine is crazy.
fucking the case that Falconer.
That's the point of court, man.
The case that Falconer and
No,
Murray,
that's what the MDT
I
like.
mean, not Murray.
Sorry.
Well, I was
Sorry,
gonna say
Roman.
it's all good. The case that Falconer and Ma took earlier for what was supposed to be a very short bench trial ended up being like 3 hours or something, and the cops right now fully believe that bench trials are just supposed to be, PC versus, beyond
that was actually somebody. I won't name them exactly, but a high command member went to Murray and proposed that bench trials be a preponderance of evidence instead of beyond a reasonable doubt.
That's
Was it Ventura?
That's not how court works.
bench
That's what
trials.
we're arguing with. I just want you guys to understand who the people we're arguing with.
No, I know. I kind of see the cop side of it, but at the same time, like,
Give me 1 second, chat.
if you agree to a bench trial, it's pretty much you saying, "Hey, I have enough of what I need to push these charges on you." But they're
If
saying,
you're pushing charges, you're saying that you have enough to what you need to push the charges.
yes.
Well, they don't have a choice in the matter for the bench trial. Like it's if someone requests a bench trial, like the only person that has a say in that is if any judge wants to pick it up.
Yes. If it's kind of weird because the PD have some abilities, but they're pretty much threatening to hold people.
Here we go.
They very much are not happy.
Hello.
But I don't know. They were not happy at all with that ruling either. I don't know. We're gonna have another crash out, I think, against DOJ. You're probably gonna get a lot more shit, Sean, that you have to deal with.
That's fine.
I mean, I don't know how to say this. They're really pissed because they're not able to
articulate accessory very well when it gets pointed out to them that you have felony obstruction, but you don't have enough to push accessory. And they're like, well, they came there, and either picked somebody up or did something else along those lines. I'm like,
to be obstruction of justice.
yes, but they're saying, well, because they came there, they have knowledge of what's going on. I'm like, how do you know they have knowledge of what's going on?
It's not even
Same
about
media
the,
channel.
it's not even so much about the knowledge. It's more about what they did. If they're just trying to stop people from being arrested, that's obstruction of justice. If they go, in that case, to the bank truck and start pulling stuff out of the back, that makes them an accomplice.
Yeah, but they're saying the
No, if they're pulling
accessory.
something out of the back, that makes them main perpetrator.
Well, that too. But I mean, you guys are just going to charge.
Like if he was running around on scene with a gun out, I would say accomplice.
Yeah, but I mean, we've seen in practice that you guys don't charge primary; you just charge accomplice because it fits.
Yeah. Right now, they're pretty much like, well, we should be able to push accessory. I'm like, okay, do you have the articulation of it? And they're like, well, radio channels and stuff. I'm like, were they all on the same radio channel?
Conspiracy and felony obstruction.
Wouldn't it? Well, if they were
I
on
wouldn't
the
say that's
same radio,
conspiracy.
if they were on the same radio channel,
Conspiracy
I can.
is a charge specifically for like when people are on the same radio, and you have nothing else but them being on the same radio.
Well, same radio in helping them try to escape, because in that sense you can articulate, oh hey, they're on the same radio channel. This person pulled up to this scene, picked them up, and then fled, and they got caught later, and they're both on the same radio channel. It means that they know that the crime actually happened, because that person could be doing that. Or let's say you have an individual that's running from a robbery or something, and they get on the phone, call somebody, right? That they tell them, hey, I need a fucking pickup from blah 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 or whatever the fuck they say, and somebody comes and picks them up. That's accessory to it, technically, because they do know a crime is happening. But it technically is still felony obstruction, but there's a way to articulate it to be accessory. It's just
the problem with accessory as well is that you can rarely convict someone of accessory if they're at the scene. That kind of inherently doesn't make them an accessory.
They're at the scene.
If they're at the
on
scene, that's
same radio
accomplice.
channel, then it's accomplice.
But if the crime's
As an
not happening
officer,
and they
I would
show
say
up
I
on
would
the scene
charge somebody
after
with
it's
the
happened,
accessory if we did not see them at the scene, but we apprehended them later on the same radio channel. Like at that point, they're not present at the actual scene itself, but they have knowledge of the crime that's been committed, and they're actively trying to assist with that crime.
not a
That's how
super
I
easy charge
articulate
to-
it.
It's not a super easy charge to push. It's more so for the odd circumstances where they're not quite like they're involved, but like they weren't involved.
Like a perfect example of that is when I arrested the clowns, for harboring, I think Chatterbox, I think was that.
oh fuck, I forgot to ask a cop to give me fucking FOIAs for shit. Oh hey Belle.
I'm on a 7-day LOA. Fucked.
God damn it.
Anyways, I felt like I was comfortable in articulating like accessory to harboring a fugitive. I think I did pretty good with. I got plea deals for it.
Yeah. They're just really not happy that they're having to push felony obstruction of justice for people getting pickups and stuff from robberies, etc.
I feel like it might be hard to prove like when they got on the radios too. You can't prove that they were on the radio the whole time. Like, could have called and been like, "Get on the radio, this radio."
There's
Planned,
ways...
coordinated like pickups and stuff like
I'm
that.
sure that they're on the same radio because
Like
especially
doubled
for
with the
gang
fact
bangers.
that you see them like the driver or whatnot like on the radio or on the phone. I feel like you could articulate accessory.
If somebody is on the phone, like let's just say this, if somebody is on their phone, cops have the ability to push the charges at a later date, kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
So they could still, subpoena for that person's phone record, see if the person that came and picked them up from a scene to escape, was called by them and whatnot. And if that's the case, then oh hey, guess what? We have an easy way to, articulate it better that you knew about this and you were helping them flee. It's still felony obstruction, which is such a fucking. It's like I get their
Is
angle.
that
Of,
worth the work? Yeah.
yeah, I get their angle of what they're trying to push, because it's more time and fine, and it somewhat is. I can see it, what they're trying to go for, but it's just it's so fucked.
But see, the
'Cause-
issue with what you just brought up, though, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry, I thought you were done.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
But you're probably speaking to one of the very few cops that are willing to like write subpoenas, stuff like that. Like 95% of the case right now, if it's a ping, they respond to the bank. They get away. They get away. They just wait for the next ping. And I hate the mindset of it. Which is why like I was really looking forward to like actually being a marshal, but no offense to Chris, but I can't sit around and look at an MDT for 90% of my day.
Barrett told me, anyways, as a probationary marshal or whatever the first step is, you have to complete a case while inside the marshal's office without ever leaving it. That's one of the. Yeah, he said that is legitimately what they do to you as you join.
Chris, is that actually true?
Not fully.
He said there's a little bit more to it, like you're able to go out with other marshals, but really you're supposed to finish a report inside the marshal's office without, having to go out. That was my last talk with him about it.
Like to start, like you start one. You don't have to like complete a full investigation. Like for instance, my very first one, like I got 2 cases within an hour and a half of being hired as a marshal, and I never had to leave the marshal's office because somebody brings something to you, or you're also looking through reports and you see something, right?
Yeah.
Now your investigation is going to take weeks. It just shows that hey, you're actually working. Like you're actually like putting in the work while being a rookie. But that's only being a rookie. Belle would probably be hired on as deputy marshal because of her law enforcement experience.
You're gonna join Pred's detective agency.
Oh God, please don't.
No.
I suggest not.
He's asked me like 3 times for an interview.
Sure, he's not just hitting on you.
No, I know he's doing that too.
Ooh. Yeah. I think he's doing that to piss off Alana, but.
Is Sean just looking at his MDT with his eyes closed? He's sleeping right now.
No,
he's still there.
Hey,
But
Boogie.
I don't know. I think the cops aren't very happy that they're having to push. Like, legitimately, I heard them say today, so we just need to push the pussy charge on everything. I'm like, I guess.
I will be the first to say it. DOJ tells it PD anything, PD will immediately complain about something. I've seen it firsthand.
PD complains so often.
I mean, the officers that were upstairs, it was Maxwell, a couple others. They were like, we don't understand why this is. That she pretty much said, we believe we had the ability to articulate that he was an accessory to this crime, which the crime was robbery of a security.
Could you actually imagine if Belle got like
it was
director of marshals?
High security, I thought.
High security, yeah, something along those lines. But pretty much, they thought they had the charge, and was turned around and were told, no, you don't have this charge, but this is the applicable charge. And she pretty much was like, well, we believe that that's what we had. And Falconer was trying to explain it to her, and it just seemed like she wanted to keep butting heads on the comments that Falconer was making.
That's like pretty much Maxwell's MO. But at the same time, though, like what I also see PD get so butthurt about is a judge's decision, but at the same time, they don't factor in what the defense brought to the table. Right? I mean, granted, sure, coming in there and hearing the no one side from the defense, sure, you could probably articulate and push those charges, but when the defense gets on the stands, puts forth their evidence, their testimonies, that uses their witnesses and stuff, that can all change. That's the whole point of court.
I thought for a second you were going to be rubbing salt in the wound.
But yeah, they pretty much were just pissed that it didn't go their way. They believed they had what they had, and they were kind of like, well, we shouldn't even really be letting them go to bench trial. We should put them up in prison for 24 hours, get all we need, and then have the charges ready. I'm like, wouldn't do that.
So the funny thing about that, if they start doing that, they're gonna lose that ability so fast it'll make their fucking head spin.
From
Might be
DOJ
that
side
better-
or other sides?
I mean, all it takes is a lawyer to say that this is the bullshit that he's being set up for. He got set up because he requested a bench trial. That's all it takes, and then it'll
Yeah.
get removed straight out, and then there'll be parameters as to why you can set people up for investigative hold.
Well, for me too, like bench trials are supposed to be for like small charges, like
Yep.
joyriding and
Probably
stuff
don't
like that.
typically take
Being sent
15.
for a 24-hour hold for like joyriding, I would be livid.
I mean, most of the people that ask me for
Is that a snowball?
for bench trials and everything are asking it for these big ass charges, and I tell them like, I don't feel comfortable doing this, and they're like, I want it, and then it's like, I really don't want to fucking do this at the on the spin of a dime for like, let's say 20 times attempted murder of a government employee, and they're asking me for fucking a bench trial. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you want me to pull something out of my ass right now? Like, it doesn't feel right to be kind of also, I go down there to represent them in the cells. I'm cool with it and everything, but I'm not cool with, giant ass charges trying to go to bench trial. I feel like that is docket shit. I really feel like
100%.
it's docket. But I really want to get away from having to do that, and I'd rather just chuck my hat in for.
I mean, really, it's their choice. So,
I already.
if they, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's gonna just be a bad case because you don't have time to gather all the evidence, that's their choice, and they're probably gonna be found guilty because you could have found something to get them off. Not that they wouldn't already, but
It's like maybe I could find something, but then at the same time, maybe I don't. I get, it, but I don't want to have to sit there for 5 hours for a bench trial when
exactly.
That's technically a full-on trial right there. Like, I
Aren't
feel
the bench
like
trials like a little different than docket trials? A little bit, like how it's run. Am I wrong?
It's supposed to be.
I think the level of threshold for evidence, I think, is lower.
I could see why.
Sorry,
you're
Chris.
wrong.
The only thing that's really different with bench trials is versus docket is like the period in which you have to submit evidence, gather witnesses and whatnot, but also like it's really based on the judge's discretion because closing, they're allowed to have closing statements or highlighting evidence, but sometimes judges allow both.
Hey,
But
Sean.
technically, from what
Is there like more
in my
narrative stuff?
experiences, yeah, there's more narrative.
In like bench trials.
Yeah, typically because there's not as much time to produce evidence, and also I think the narrative testimonies have slightly more weight than in a docketed trial. Just slightly, not like a whole lot more.
Yeah.
When you do a docket of trial, you're not allowed to do narrative. It should be in the report. When you do a bench trial, the whole point is like you don't have to write down your statement; you just say it in court.
Hey, Sean, quick question before I have to go. Where is it that they can? Is it in legislation anywhere? I can't fucking find it. I see the heinous act guideline where it says that they can hold individuals for a time other than the heinous act guideline.
Due process and jurisprudence.
It's not
Yeah,
here.
it's either due process or search and seizure.
I check search.
What you snacking on?
Not snacking on something.
Stop chewing on a pen.
Not you, it's him.
Yes,
I'm having saltines.
Saltines. There's saltines.
Just saltine straight?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with
They can
people?
be gay.
Saltines are good.
I don't judge them on their sexual preference.
What?
Sometimes
Means over here, raw
You said
dog and some
saltine straight.
saltine.
Sometimes
You don't judge people on what?
You asked me if I had saltine straight, and I said I don't judge saltines on their sexual preference.
Okay, so in search and seizure, it's for search warrants on how long they can. Right. I'm blind. 1 second.
You're
Roman
probably
really
not.
wants to get the conversation off of straight saltine crackers.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't stutter.
You did. A little bit.
I must be blind to this shit. I don't see
You're
anything.
probably not. It's probably me not putting you in the right direction. Hold on.
I don't see anything here about holds other than heinous act
It's
guidelines.
due process. Under writ of habeas corpus, the command are able to do their own investigative detainments for up to 24 hours. Anything beyond that is to be approved by judicial power and is not to exceed 72 hours total.
Not fucking wrong. I forgot to look at. Forgot to look at habeas when I was reading that.
What's below habeas?
You're below habeas.
Apparently, I'm about to be above habeas.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I highly recommend staying in Los Santos if this actually happens.
What do you mean?
Oh, back where I come from, the president over there is talking about suspending habeas corpus.
What? You're talking about like where we used to live?
No.
Or you're talking
where
about
where your family lives, when you go fly home.
Oh fuck.
There's no shot.
He was casually talking about suspending the right to habeas corpus,
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Bring
did
that-
read about that. That was
Hell nah. Oh hell.
I'm
the things
telling
that
you right
make you
now-
want to cry.
I'm telling you right now, if that happens, I'm not gonna.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I can go through
there's
this.
not there's not a soul on this earth that'll be able to put handcuffs on me after that point.
I wouldn't leave the house at that point.
Yep.
What the shit?
Keep my ass.
It doesn't
in
even
Los
make
Santos.
sense. Is there like an invasion? Like what invasion? Tell me.
Well, the talk is that he's gonna do it like Lincoln did and just fucking send it without congressional approval.
I mean, like he's already done.
Mm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. What's that noise?
Okay, that
That's
fucking noise, Jana. Jesus.
What?
Los Santos
Oh, she's stimming.
You should have heard the fucking sounds she was making when I blew her up with the car.
Right? Oh, okay.
You should have heard that. You should have heard.
I had a headache and she fell off the freeway and blew up.
You should have
She
heard
was
the
the one
noises
driving.
she was making in here on the steps, like beatboxing, and then there were some weirder noises coming out of her that I just didn't need to hear.
Is she queefing?
No, it was like no, it was like straight up sucking on something.
Damn.
Nah, it wasn't that. You
No,
know what
stop
it
it.
was.
Ponytail.
Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit.
It just straight up sounded like she had something that she was
Oh my god, Sean.
Stop it.
there. Yeah, somewhat like that. But then she also had like, yeah.
Move, man, move.
Oh, God damn it!
I'm
Not
safe
the
up here.
gawking. Jesus.
That's good shit.
You're holding me.
So they're public nuisance charge.
Yep.
You're holding
If only
That
we
is
had
now.
the
Serving the peace.
charges.
Now.
Let the
What is it
fuck
called?
go of me.
There you go.
Disorderly, yep, disorderly
Yeah,
conduct's back.
get me the fuck out of here. I'm good.
Just hop in
Technically,
it.
I would consider that public
I'm good.
indecency in almost a way.
Yeah, definitely.
No,
But
this is
Good, get me
disorderly
out of
conduct.
here.
Yeah. But I gotta go here soon. So
Hold him in contempt. You didn't hit the gavel.
I never did close court. Chris, I'm giving you contempt. 500 years.
Hell yeah.
Get fucked.
Legally, I
years is
actually can,
crazy.
which is fucked.
all right, have a good night, everybody.
It's
Good
fucked
night.
because
Good night.
legally, I actually
night.
can do that.
Did you see my twat earlier today?
Oh, did y'all
So
see that the
the pro-
Nopify
or what
app
was
is
that?
gone?
Yeah. When
Which
was
one,
it
the
the EMS or
explosion?
the doctor twatted out my back? Or what was it? My neck, my back, my
Yes.
chest.
She said, "Ow, my pussy" on the timeline.
What? You? Today?
Yeah.
She did.
I don't see
Might have been last storm.
It was way early. No, it
Okay.
was the storm, I think.
I don't see it, and I don't see it from her. The storm still
Get
hasn't
you a
been
straw.
through
You
yet.
know this
Yeah, it was
pussy
last
is
one.
juicy.
Blake was after what the fuck?
Venus. Venus.
The hell?
You good, bro?
No.
She does this when she's bored.
I was so dainty.
Okay. Oh, you know Jenna was called small and petite in court?
Who
It's
was
crazy.
Jenna?
Mustard.
I wonder if she has any friends yet.
She has friends.
She was always be on Twitter going, looking for friends, and we'd invite her to something, and she'd always say no.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Seeking people to gamble all my money away with hashtag Yellow Pages. God, I
That
miss
David
when it
went
was
to bed.
fucking called Yellow Pages.
Can we just combine the two and say like lemon list? Lemon pages?
Pages or yellow list.
Yellow list.
The Yellow List.
Wait, someone gave me money.
All right, I'm
So
gonna go
remember
mess
I had
with my car.
$900,000. I'm back up to $1 million.
Oh, Bill, do you have an engine in your car?
8.0 liter V or W16.
Did you get your car now?
Yeah, I got it finally.
Power of Christ compelled you. I'm not a demon.
Oh, you're putting that up, Chris?
Hmm?
Did you put that up on the...
No. The hell?
What?
Dana's losing it.
What's
Now
that?
you were assuming that Jenna had it to begin with.
Ow.
What is it? Looks like a golf ball.
It's that egg. Oh, you gave him your egg, Sean?
Oh, Sean, I had an egg I was going to give you from the Easter egg hunt. Dang it. The man took my stuff and he would not give it back to me, but he keeps saying that he gave it back to me, but he did not. So I'm hoping next storm he actually gives it back to me.
Audrey, are you buying fur, by the way?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Plato to get it, but I think I have like 68.
Oh, nice. That'll get me through. Also,
Hold
I keep
on, let me
forgetting to
see if
message
my cousin
Hannah back.
is. My cousin Jack was selling for earlier. Check, check. Jack.
How are we looking at for
Audrey, is your
Vafa stuff?
number the little list?
It can be.
Yeah. 180 per, right?
Is that Jack? She has my number.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she always buys for
How many? That one. Oh wait, hold on. How many days are in April?
30.
30. Okay. Yeah, this one's essentially good to go as part of the VAF auction.
30 days in September, April, June, and November.
That's good to be part of the VAF auction.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
What am I
17,
complaining
18,
about, you
19,
liar?
20, 21.
Green
Sean, we're up to
Yeah, why are you
21
calling my
vehicles
girlfriend a
for the...
complainer?
Sean, we're up to 21 vehicles for the VAF auction.
W auction. W auction.
Damn.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them are Astrons. Half
That's
the auction
disgusting.
would be Astrons.
Alicia just told me she got an Astro, so I was like, oh, or Astron. I was
That's
like,
so
Oh my god, I
fucking
could buy all of them and
bad.
do like a resell.
Bro, that's so fucking bad, dude. Another vehicle is the SCX
It's going
becomes
good.
available, so that would be vehicle 22.
A little on the tired
So
side,
literally,
so I might wrap it
it's
up here
like, all right,
soon.
half one auction, because there'll probably be 2 auctions again. One of them, each one will have half of the vehicles will just be Astrons, which is fucking stupid.
got some really bad getaway drivers this season.
It's a fucking disposable vehicle. That's what this. That's what it is.
All right, I'm getting out of here. I have the zoomies.
Boo.
Hi, it's yeah.
Hi, Jack. Good. How are you?
It's time.
Do you have food? Do you have food?
Yes
Oh
and
my
no.
god. I do
I
want
just
that.
need one piece.
We're gonna have to go get my stuff. Take my food. You wanna change?
Yeah, good point.
Alright, I'll see you up front. I had to do a few
Was
things.
that funny? Is that funny? Oh, you fucker. He's gonna get away!
Oh, you're so lucky.
Wait, what is this?
Garbage.
Oh. What? What did I do now?
I did nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious if I can get you.
With what? You trying to chop me?
Maybe. Chris is trying to chop me.
I've done the second most amount of cases this month.
Did the first amount.
I'm 10k off of Ma in the compensation sheet. And then the next highest person is Gates at 90k. When we're both at 155 and 165 respectively. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should probably go get a bottle of water too before bed.
There's a.
I didn't
That's
get
gonna have to go to
dehydrated,
justice.
but I was working outside in the heat quite a bit.
This probably has to go to justice too, possibly. The judicial appeal. That's.
Once that
fucking
kicks
Opal
off,
put
by the
up,
way,
and
let me
then
know.
As well as like the Jose Gerardo thing, the treason thing. Oh, one more judge needs to step in on the contest of the search warrant, and then it'll be 3. Because both Graysons are on it now. You just need one more person for that. Ava could. That's also fair. It would have to be. It can't be literally any other justice except you.
I had a
Art
bottle
wouldn't
of
do
water.
shit. You're conflicted, then literally no other justice can do it except for Grayson. Heart's not gonna do shit. The other Grayson's on it as well. Weiss might actually, because he stepped on a case. He stepped in on that one case. Yeah. Bear.
We get so high in this truck right now.
It would have to be Judge Bower. Yeah, it would literally have to be fucking Judge Bower, Marai. But then they'd throw a hissy fit like, oh, it's a magistrate, they're not a judge, blah 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 blah. Belle, you're running into a pole, by the way.
I'm on the freeway.
You're definitely not. You're still at City Hall, just running into a wall.
I'm on Olympic Freeway. I am passing over
You're definitely
Popular
not.
right now.
What happens if I get out? The car will probably disappear. I bet. Your bet.
Just pass us. Don't you do it.
No, we're still at City Hall to me.
I can guarantee you we're not at City Hall.
I can guarantee we are. And if you probably pull me out, I'll then fucking blow up. That's literally what'll happen. But yeah, Sean. That'll fix
Go
me.
local, I swear to God. I hate locals so
Who's gonna
much.
take the pred case? That's
You want to
They're
talk
just
about
the
it?
worst. I don't even have to think about it. I'm gonna do it.
Be decently quick.
I'm gonna stay here and waste all my ammo and shoot them all.
What are you even
No
responding to?
hag charge or anything. It'd have to be-
Some shooting up in Toledo-ish. I was coming from the airport, so.
That's great, because we were just headed up there.
Why? Don't do that.
I live up there, Chop. What do you mean?
Oh, okay,
Judicial
well, be
appeal
careful.
of Vascular Justice.
What part of Toledo? Like,
No, it's
Jordan
south of Polito. But it's like it's not Polito
Any
and it's
judge
not
can
quite
take that.
Grapeseed.
Chiliad?
Check out the corner.
And then that's literally all the cases.
Sorry, I'm listening to the radio.
Okay, Falconer needs
Alright,
to
we'll head
on
up
this
there.
Michael
Drive
Meigs
safe.
thing, so that way, like, it's fully getting done. Because there's been a reply to the motion to exclude, and then Falconer never said anything else. And that was back April 16th. It's almost been a month, and it's been weighing on Falconer to do stuff. Nope. What's gonna happen with my fucking impeachment? Like,
You're impeached. You're done, so. I'm gonna start robbing banks.
like that's just gonna fucking sit there, isn't it? Alright. Still waiting on the ruling for the Callahan case, so the case law for that, so that way that whole thing, yeah, so that whole thing gets closed. It's been a bit for that. Still waiting on the marshals to apply for the writ of mandamus and the Mason-Dixie stuff. No, the marshals are aware of it, they're just not doing anything about it, okay. Romanov case, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, still waiting on Falconer to respond on that one as well. Damn, Falconer's slacking on 2 cases. Still waiting on plea deal for that case. Wait, what's going on with this Yuri Popov case? They all signed plea deals. What do you mean? Do you actually not know, or...? The people be very, Yuri Popov on the docket. It's still up on there and open, but they all signed plea deals on the 5th. And their jail time is up. No, I don't know. I'll yeah.
Div Pearl, maybe?
Someone stepping on the Lily Night Sky one? Yeah, Arcadia did. So I'm just literally going through everything to see like what can get done now and like what's waiting on who. But yeah, 2, 3, 6 open cases, 1 can't be taken. 2, 3, 2 require justice. He hung up. Oh, he's getting kidnapped. Belle, we're still at City Hall.
We are not at City Hall.
We are. I'm literally.
We are driving down Polito Boulevard right now.
Oh, I bet once. Okay, are you heading to the house?
Yes, I'm grabbing the car out of the Mesa.
Okay. If you pull me out of this car, I bet I will head pop. I'm not even joking.
You want to test it?
Because it's happened before. You can try, and I bet you like $1,000 I'll fucking head pop.
All right, pulling you out. I think she had popped. I think she's gone.
Hey, pal.
Did it have pop?
Not yet.
Oh.
Technically, my game is still open, and I still hear. The audio is still... Oh, there it goes. Wait. Nope, it's still... There it goes.
Oh, Buzz will get wrecked. And we left the call. Either I could wreck you out so bad right now.
Heck you. Blame Bell. Bell did this.
I certainly did not do it.
Bell did this.
It's alright, I got you.
Here, I'll...
How could she pit me into the back of your car?
I didn't touch you.
Bell,
She
the
did
heck?
not.
Aphrodite, you saw it all. You were right there.
I was repairing.
She was repairing.
Okay. I'm gonna look over here. You're bleeding a little bit. Okay, yeah, you're not looking too bad. Not gonna lie to you.
Oh my fucking god.
I help you. I'm gonna turn off these sirens because I'm gonna fucking rip out my own ears.
Yeah.
see the trail of blood where you hit and then I hit. Savage, dude.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it happens. I'm more just mad because a bunch of my parts are going out and I'm bad at driving right now.
See, I was headed towards the city, and then Belle was like, I could yuck you up so bad right now. And then I was like trying to juke her, and then all of a sudden, your
Then you
car
got you.
appeared at 137 miles an hour.
To be fair, I was here first. I was crashed out and repairing.
Were you
so
though?
Yeah, I was here first.
Not in my eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, I went there.
I hear you going there. No, I hear it. Don't think I didn't clock that. I clocked the fuck out of that, mister.
How are you doing? Anyone licked your car lately?
No, thankfully. Hi, Flynn.
Flynn, Belle did this.
I did not.
Keith was on the four-wheeler, and then I was repairing, and then he crashed the four-wheeler into me repairing my car.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Can you give us a wiggle of your fingers and toes, please?
Do you have keys to this? I'll move it over. I can Slim Jim it.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
No, I
of
don't.
wiggling, okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
all
good at
good.
wiggler.
I'll Slim Jim it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate your
People should be fixed though.
Well, about 2. Yeah, I'm like 90% opioids at this point.
Since it's a 2, if I help you stand up to your feet, you might be able to stand up on your own.
Yeah, especially because I'm headed towards the city, so I got to stop at the Hopsicle and buy some bandages anyway.
Okay.
Okay, your car's moved out of the way.
Thank
Thank
you. For
you.
the way.
You're welcome. I gotta go help them with their chase, okay? Are you good?
I'm good to treat him, yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Belle, thank you. You're beautiful. I know you didn't kill me. I just had to go for the memes, okay?
No, you.
No, you.
I can't believe Belle would do this.
It's just crazy is I feel like she did the same to Jane at some point as well.
Wow.
You know what, Keith?
Yeah, Belle
You
was
know
just trying
what,
to kill
Keith?
everyone today.
First off, you and I have the same bad luck tattoo. Very fitting.
Yeah.
Second off, I can do it again.
One of your friends found me in pockets at the tattoo shop yesterday.
One of my friends?
One of your stinky BCSO friends found me in pockets at the tattoo shop yesterday.
I'm gonna have you stand up to your feet.
Thank you for your help.
What?
Ugh.
No problem. Anytime. You feeling good?
Yeah, I feel.
Okay. Belle, would you need?
Yeah, I feel
Uno,
fine.
Or are you good?
No, I'm good. I was in the car.
Oh, you was. Oh,
Yeah.
I both from the quad bike. Never mind.
Oh no! She smacked her car into me.
Oh, so it's like a domino effect.
No, it's not actually what happened. I just slammed into the back of a car.
Okay. Hey, you guys be safe.
You too.
All right, nice seeing you, Keith.
Why do I want with legal ammo?
I don't know. You can like put it around her neck or something and say that.
I'm not a legal firearms owner.
Put you back in. Hold on, I do want to see this clip real quick though. Uh, it's so perfect. I love it. Heck you, whack. Embarrassed. Oh. Hi, Violet.
Like if you do that, it might actually work.
Hey, BB.
See reports again. Hey, if my GPU is 82 Celsius, is that bad? What's that in normal? unit?
Oh no, that's actually fine. That's actually
That should be fine.
That's actually fine. Yeah. I thought you were talking like 90 something. I'm like, oh, that's a bit yikes. 82, that's like normal.
I think she's cooling down, but
82 is pretty normal.
I feel like there's a little bitch right next to me, not you, Violet, that's like staring at me with her little eyes, begging for hot pocket.
Oh my god.
And has
Damn.
dust on her mouth. What has she been eating? Sorry, I got
Damn.
a Tamagotchi, guys.
Yep.
Tamagotchi
Damn,
that
calling
got
her a
your fucking
Tamagotchi
trash.
straight to her face is
I said
crazy.
not Violet. I said not Violet. Violet, can you see reports now?
What reports?
EMS reports.
Yeah, I could never stop seeing them.
Everybody else did. You just didn't reset your MDT. Just didn't lose them yet.
Do I have to reset my MDT?
Best to not.
Tell them that if they get mad about them, they can wake up and fix my MDT every time it breaks. Who is Benny Birch? That's what I need to know. Because I pulled out my MDT again and it said Benny Birch. Who is he? He doesn't exist.
Benny
no
Birch?
state profile. Benny Birch.
How you spell it?
BENNY and then Birch like the tree. When my MDT locks me out, that's the name it tells me for a second. It flashes for a second. I want to know who he is. Anyways, now that you fixed, I can give Violet the paramedic tag temporarily and see if she can see it. She's not a snitch.
Temporary promotion?
I just need you to tell me if you can see paramedic report.
Oh.
Once I do that, because Cooper's not around anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, did you have Cooper?
What?
Did you finally do the deed on Cooper?
Nah, you're stuck. What about Cooper? No, Cooper's just okay, reset your MDT, Violet. Cooper's a paramedic. He went to bed.
I need to go to bed. I thought you killed him. Okay, never mind.
I didn't kill him, I live with him. No, because then I have to pay more percentage of the bills.
VV, Violet, how late are you guys staying up?
5 seconds.
Few more hours. Hold on.
Between the MDT and the heat and a little bitch getting into the trash, I'm not in a good mood to be around. I'm making the adult decision.
I don't see. Hold on, let me reset it again.
Hello.
Right, Falconer.
Hello.
My terrace. If you go to advanced search, you can change the type.
Good night, Jakaria.
Flynn, is your shit working out?
Sure,
I'm gonna declare myself a Protestant and take you out.
Hey V.
Yeah?
Good staff profiles?
So staff profiles?
Yes.
Yeah, I
can
just
see
found out a
them.
neat quirk. Type in 44.
Hotel 44.
Oh! Oh, that's why that. Oh, that's why you put. Oh.
Yes, I can see the paramedic reports if I search for paramedic tags.
Okay, paramedics work.
Oh, it's
So she had to
searching my
reset twice, it was
call
working.
sign. Ah.
So if you put judge in there, every judge will show up. All right, will do. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like really fucking cranky. I'm blaming the heat. Oh, very exciting news. She decided she was good when she had the second baby, and then she had a postpartum bleeding. She had to go to the hospital and have surgery, and then but she lived, and he still wants 3 more kids. So I think they're gonna have a surrogate baby. It's because I know you're so excited in the TV show. I'm trying to see if I can get the I'm trying to see if I can get the Tamagotchi to bark for you. She just wants to bite. I was trying to see if I can get the Tamagotchi to bark for you,
Wait.
but the button's not working.
Wait, I just looked at Standy 1001. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's the fucking chicken.
Oh, wait, hang on.
It's the fucking
Do it again.
chicken.
Oh yeah, they have to because they're being charged with things. They can't
It's
get charged with all the
1001 though.
Yeah, because it's just a number no one was using. Right?
It was being used though, I thought.
No, 9999999 is being used. Tries to make Tamagotchi bark. Yeah, you heard a little growl.
Alright, come on, Gremlin. Bed's time.
Yeah, Gremlin.
Grab me.
Good night.
Have fun.
Good night.
Test Firefox. Test it.
Firefox. What?
Trying to fix her MDT issues. The external one. She's using Ed. I'm trying to see if she switches different browsers, if it'll fix her issues.
Took me too long to realize what you were talking about for a second. I need to go to bed.
You're all good. You're all good.
Then I'm thinking, like, what does Firebox have to do with Ed? By the way, I did take your Monroe because I wanted to be down here faster, but I ended up hitting Keith into a cop car. And yeah, I felt obligated to stop and stay.
Bow.
It was funny.
Bow. Bow.
That's my name.
What the hell? Bell, what the hell? Oh my god, you whipping that hoe.
I have
Yeah,
an
it's my
easy car to
bag.
whip around.
By the way.
I'm gonna run this off and real quick.
Alright.
I think it was this one. Alright, then we gotta go here. We gotta go in here. Oh, which one was it? This one? Yeah, I was reading what was on that book title.
Alright, yeah.
Now bitch time. I'm Callista and this is my intercept trial.
I'm Callista and welcome to Jackass.
No, don't say that. I'm gonna crash now.
When do you not crash?
I'm in Air 1.
That's not even true. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Yep. Hey, a blueprint.
There's no way.
Hey, Belle, we found the blueprint. Hey, there you go. Hi, I'm Callista and welcome to
No,
Jackass.
you did that to your own car. That's you.
You're the one driving.
Don't that jinx that.
I didn't say shit. I'm Callista and welcome to Jackass. I'm going to show you how to drive and not use your brakes.
What a break.
It's rear engine. Rear engine.
Fuck.
Yep. Mhm.
Betchy badge time.
Veg. Damn. Beach. Damn. Rah, rah, rah. 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 Rah.
You little gremlin. Come here. Good night. Love you.
Night, love you.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And with that, chat, we're gonna call it a night. Actually, hold on. We're not gonna call it a night because I do want to see this. She looks so done. She looks so done. Oh my god. That is great. Alright, chat. We're not listening to I Prevail to end this. Hold on. Go with that one. Alright, chat, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. You guys are awesome. You guys have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We can definitely go raid Violet. With that being said, you guys have a good night. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think anything really crazy is happening. Chat, one thing I do want to say, I'll probably put it in the Discord too before we before I fully go to sleep. Jakaria is doing like a small streamer thing where she is raising money for St. Jude. I think it's like a group of small streamers and stuff that is raising the money. She is one of them. So I'm gonna give her a shout out in the chat or in the announcements. You can go support her, go at the very least, if you're finding yourself with nothing to do, go send her a follower review. It's something extremely awesome that she's doing. So, with that being said, though, I'm gonna take the music and send you guys over to Rebecca. So have a good night.